Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It's MSQ day. I looked at the fish schedule and I went, okay, there's a few I'll have to miss today, but the most important ones I have to miss no matter what, because Ruby Dragon is in the middle of raid. So I figure it just makes sense to get it done today. I do have a few more cutscene skips to do on my alt, which is where I'll be doing this. But after that, we should be good. Ruby Dragon is at 6 p.m. Eastern, an hour into raid. Hello, hello. I think you're muted. No. No, no, no. 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 Daily bonus gliders. I mean, yeah, I'll take those still. I should log into my main and take a few minutes before I get started. To be fair, didn't you? Oh, yeah, no, hold on. Let me log over to my main real quick before I do this. 5 minutes late. We start at 5 p.m. It's at 6. You're going to have to be a lot more than 5 minutes late. You're gonna have to be an hour. Oh, hey, this is where I was fishing yesterday. Oh yeah, I also got Shuckfin Dace. I got Punity Pain and Shuckfin Dace yesterday. Well, it's about 15 to 20 minutes of prep beforehand. Oh, this is just stock coffee. Like, you know, if you've ever seen it at, like, the store. Sometimes I just grab, like, easy coffee from the store. That's a nice one. Can I have to take a recess? I don't think I'm gonna get past Whoops with that one. Whoops knows the fish all too well. I'm going to do a couple of chores on my main real quick. Achievement-based chores. No, Kefka's in 3 weeks. 3 weeks? 4 weeks. Alright, let's see. Let's do my daily stuff first. I need 2 stuffed peppers. Yeah, I don't normally, like, I usually make my own coffee, but especially as of late, sometimes when I'm out at the grocery store, I'll just grab something like a stock. And then it'll be good for a few days, you know? I don't have to worry about actually making coffee. It lets me be a little lazier in the morning. You know, like, I can be a little bit slower getting up. I can be a little bit slower getting started. I could take care of, like, if the cats are causing any mayhem in the morning. Rex, thanks for the 144 months stock, yeah. Yeah, you know, I hadn't really considered the confusion there.
Mike. Guess what day it is, Mike? It's hump day.
It's hump day. Yes, it is. I thought you said hunt day for a second. I was like, no, I'm not doing the hunt today. Thank you for the 144 months, and that is my first 12-year sub share. May 23rd is my 12th year of being partnered, and that is the first 144-month share. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Thank you for the 144 months on Hump Day. Don't hit me with old emotes. Don't do that. That's like a third year. It's more than a third of my life, actually. It's about half a year over a third of my life. And what a good third it's been. This last year has been better than most of that previous third, but yeah, I'll take it. Holding ranks for DC trial. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I just have to do this stuff real quick. So what do I need? I need everything except for the body piece of maiming. So a grinding wheel and a saw. Goldsmith secondary, carpenter primary. Carpenter primary first. And then a goldsmith secondary. And then it's all armor and accessories. Hat of gathering and crafting. So a hat of gathering and a hat of crafting. I'm thinking I don't need... No, you don't probably... I mean, it depends on when you start. Yeah, yeah, you don't need all that much time. I mean, sure, if there's things you wanted to do that you weren't working on before, great. Or if you just want to make sure it's done so it's out of the way, yeah. But you don't need to... You wouldn't need that much time, no. No, no, no. That's the one I need, right? Claro bracelet. No, Black Star bracelets of crafting. That was close. Almost bought the wrong one. Black Star bracelets of crafting. Here we go. And then I need the body armor of maiming from Solution 9. Oh, I get what you're saying, freezing. Good morning, Riza. Yeah, a couple of weekends at most. It wouldn't take any longer than that. It'd be real quick. Obviously, if you want to do the Arcadian and you want to do the 11 raids, that's an extra weekend at most. Variant's probably another extra weekend to boot. Purchase items. Body armor of maiming. Body armor of maiming. Yeah, so we're just going to do a couple of chores first, and then we're going to get started. Listen, when you're achievement hunting, missing even a single day of the stuff, you don't want it. They're really simple things, but when you start getting lazy about them, it goes downhill. I can be lazy about a couple things like leave quests. Being lazy about anything, if I don't do it on the day, I'm just a day further behind. Not as good. Not as good at all. Hello, KP. What's on the agenda? I have MSQ on my alt today, so I'm not really doing too much for achievements. I have all these, right? Yeah. I will be honest, if they update the ocean fishing points ever, I will update it for that title. I wear other titles sometimes, like just for funsies. Usually when I get like a new one, I'll wear it for a little bit, but no, I don't think there's even Final Fish or Dawn Fish or whatever they call the new one. Even that I wouldn't replace it for. It's just such a good title. I've spent 3 months on that title, and it's just a really good title. Fueling the Storm 3. That's 500,000 seals. Not that big a deal. That's an easy one. Hello, Nuri. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Oira. There's gonna be a lot that comes out between now and then anyway. You'll have no... It's like you won't have anything to do, you know? How's the achievement grind going? Endless. Endless. It's not going to be the focus today, though. I am just doing a couple of daily chores just to make sure they're done. Oh, speaking of which, I have a contribution that is being handed to me. I thank you. Glider skin map. Thank you for your contribution. I'm going to do those now and get my own done so I don't slack on that. Because I'm almost done with glider skin. I think that with that one I need... Oh, were you not done, by the way? I walked away without knowing. I assume that was the only one you had for me. It is, right? It's only been 1 day. Unless you have alts, that would be the only one. I started walking away. Well, I also have something in my mail. I wanted to go see if that was a glider skin, too. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, did you just try to trade me again? Oh, you did have another map for me. Okay. Wait, do you have 3? No way you have 3. You had 3 for me yesterday. No way you have another one, right? It's just the 2, right? Maps on maps. Let me make sure I know exactly how many I need, because I am almost done with glider skins. I think I need 6 more, not including the 2 I was just handed. For gliders. Oh, actually, with those 2, I'm almost done. I'm going to gather one, and then I need 1 more. And I'm done with glider. I wouldn't give me any more glider skins. If you gather another, I'm done with glider skins. In all honesty. Actually, hold on. I might have one in my mailbox. Let me see what's in my mailbox. That might be a glider skin. If somebody sent me a glider skin, then I'm done with glider skins. And I think Saiga skin becomes the next one I need. Let's see. Yeah, Saiga skin becomes the next one. Yeah, because I notice I have a letter. Okay, I'm done with glider skins. Now it's Saiga skins. Let me just send this. Thanks. That was the last glider skin. If you want to contribute any more maps, switch up to Saiga skin. Thanks, Purple. 69 gil. Perfect. Alright. I had to give them a proper contribution. It's gonna be story day. Yeah, we're just doing a few chores first. Why? Because I asked, I guess. This one is here. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Cam, but you doing alright. Infinite gazelle skins. Hey, good news is, babe, I have 351 tomestones of aphorism. Divide that by 15, and that's how many guaranteed Stormblood portal maps I have. Obviously, those aren't the ones, but for getting hiddens, unhiddens. So that's what? That's 23? 23 guaranteed portal maps. I was fishing. I had a really good day of fishing yesterday. I got Garlic this. I got Punity Pain, and I got Shuckfin Dace, 2 rare 7.4 fish. The thief maps, Stormblood maps are the ones. Yeah, Sophie's actually made progress on that title. I haven't. Dude, Punity Pain and Shuckfin I got like almost immediately upon going to their holes. Yeah, I'm not too surprised, Auntie. People are looking for places to be active or just playing a lot of other things anyway, so that's why we have the internet. Yeah, I feel bad, dude. There are plenty of people I know who have been working on Pain and a lot of the other new fish, but I've got them all. I only took 2 attempts to get Punity. 2 windows. Oh, isn't there another one of the fish? Today's the 6th. The next window for the 7.5 fish is tomorrow afternoon, right? Oh, I actually just got Lottle yesterday after spending so many windows at it. I hate Lottle and waiting. I was so glad when I got Lottle done. I don't know if it's Ole. No. Ole's in 7 days, but I think Moon Marking Saucer has like 3 windows in the next like 72 hours. Is that right? That's Moon Marking Saucer that has like 3 windows in the next 72 hours, right? Vagrant. Yeah, I think Vagrant and Moon Marking Saucer are both gonna be up in the next day or 2. Alright, so after I do these maps, and I guess I'll do that Saiga skin as well, we're gonna go over to my alt. I have a few scenes to do from 7.4 still on that character, and then I can do the 7.5 MSQ. There's 4 fish up tomorrow. Of the new ones? Specifically of the new ones? I guess I'll have to go track them. But there's none up today, though. I remember looking and being like, if I'm going to do MSQ, it should be today because tomorrow is a huge fish day. That was how I planned my schedule. Unironically, I looked at my schedule and said, which day has more fish? That's what we're all doing. Hello, Frey. I mean, to be fair, you said when you get the itch, Oira. When that itch happens is entirely dependent on you. There's no time frame on it. Yeah, so I started retracking Purse because Sophie needs it, so I can remind her when it's coming. Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss a Placidus attempt today. I think Placidus is in an hour and a half. It's fine, I'm not really worried about when I get Placidus all that much. Are the solo maps worth it? No. Sometimes they have something decent in them, but generally no. Especially because with Blue Mage, you can solo the old party maps really easily. And even Warrior can do a lot of them pretty reliably, so... No. No, it's not. Just being honest, it's not worth it. I'm only doing these for achievements. If it wasn't for the achievements... And these are also old ones, but I wouldn't be doing them. Wait, an ephemeral node? I don't want an ephemeral node. I mean, I think everyone's working on UMAD being the title instead of DMU. I mean, we could also call it dumb. I know that doesn't really make sense because it's not Dancing Ultimate Mad, but we could. But UMAD is very on character. All right, you have a go on, Rex. Thanks for the 12-year sub share. Can Samurai do? Well, not the like party maps. No, the party maps really have to be like a tank, mostly warrior, in pretty decent gear, mind you. Or if it's an older map, a blue mage. It really has to be one of the two. Oh my god, you really can hyper pump out maps. Yeah, when I go to do Thieves maps, Sophie has to be there for any Thieves maps I do. So anytime we do them, it's going to be sanctioned between the two of us. Because she's actually made progress on that achievement. And has a lot of experience tolerating it. So she'll be there. Am I crazy, or does this island look like Pupitar? I've been seeing shit on the map way more. This looks like a Pupitar from its side. Now you can't unsee it. Happy's done too many maps, he's losing it. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do something. It's a Jigglypuff. See, listen, no, the best Pokemon meme will always be, who's that It's Pikachu! It's Coffee, god damn it! Ah! That'll always be my favorite. Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, well, she's got a lot of Thief map experience, so we'll be, we'll have scheduled times for those. Listen, I love map shaping. Ever since Stormblood, I've loved map shaping, and let me show you why. I found Doug funny on the map during Stormblood, and since then I haven't been able to not look for faces. It just, this is what started it all for me. Ever since finding Doug funny on the map. Good morning, Learnest. Good morning. You're 16 out of 20? My god, he's so strong. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll probably do it in that time frame. I mean, that's what it makes a lot of sense to do it when I know other people who can bring a... Oh, well, hold on. I got to reset these. Unfortunately, I seem to have started this as mining. Run! I don't have my gun. I need my gun. Hopefully I get far enough away. Yeah, I can. No, I know which one you're talking about, Frey. If it was a lower level... I did a level 50 solo map as miner, and it took like 6 minutes. As a level 100 miner. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you have to want the achievement. I can dig it 10, baby. Alright, that's it for glider skin maps. I'm done with glider skins. Saiga skin is the next one. Yeah, I still need... I need a lot of things below and at Excitatron as well. Selling the display boards from Target. What, for Pokemon cards? Even just selling the display boards? Guys, I got one! It's funny because I didn't know you were talking about Pokemon, but when it involves the word scalpers and target, there's really only one thing it can be, in all honesty. Those two sentences together only end with one singular result. There's literally no other end result to that sentence. Yeah, basically freezing. When I get around to doing it, basically I will do every other map achievement before hard focusing on the Thieves maps. But until then, what I'm going to do is anytime there's a Moogle event, I am going to collect some of the maps as they pop up. I'll always spend my Moogle Tome events on that. I mean, Pokemon cards have been a thing for a little while. The thing is do most people associate the raise in the Pokemon card stocks with that guy who was on Pawn Stars? I think most people blame that guy, right? Was it not him? That was when I first started seeing it really get crazy, when he tried to sell a PSA 10 Charizard on Pawn Shop for $1 million. I'm not giving the Paul brothers any credit for anything. But on principle alone, I'm not going to do that. Oh, there you are. Oh, right. I was about to log off and go to the MSQ. Right. Saiga skin. I should do this Saiga skin real quick, too. All right, let me do this last map, and then we're going to do MSQ. That's a pretty important thing. Oh, so have you been just going back and forth? Thank you, by the way.
Chaos,
have you just been going back and forth?
Chaos,
Oh my God!
chaos,
Thank you for the gifties.
Chaos.
Soul Caliburn.
Sol
That's a good name, by the way.
Caliburn gifted 5
Well, it's
subscriptions
Sol
to the community.
Caliburn, but it makes me think of Soul Calibur, so Soul Caliburn. It might be on purpose for all I know, but you know, that's just what it makes me think. Oh, it's up here. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. This entire corner of the map, I didn't know existed. I don't, maybe the MSQ took me up here during that one escort quest. This entire corner of the map has never existed to me. I didn't even know it went up that high. So the fact there's a fucking solo map up there is mind-blowing to me. Oh yeah, well you've now been saved a significant amount more time going forward. I've gone up there once for a fish. No, I'm not doing wrong. I'm not doing Ronka attempts. I mean, you could go for it, sure. Maybe it'll be for you. Isn't that the playground? No, the playground is over here. Hey, Omega, Alpha, are you here right now? Hey, what's going on? It's nighttime, so they're sleeping. See? They sleep. At 6 a.m., I think they wake up and run away. Creative Cloud, shut up. I love finding Alpha and Omega out in the world. Yeah, I wish I had alts to do that, but then that would require having alts freezing, unfortunately. Like alts I actually use. Yeah, there's a bunch of Alpha and Omega ones here. Let me see if I can get the other ones to appear. There's one over here. I think because they're over there, I have to like despawn. Can I get far enough away to despawn them? Or am I going to have to wait until they're gone? Okay, that should do. Unless they respawn when I get in range. Okay, yeah, I'll have to wait till they go away, I think. Because there's a few other spots they can appear in the playground. I really like their appearances in the Endwalker zones. They have some really good ones. My favorite is when they make friends with a gorilla. Gorilla. The swings, yeah, there's the swings, the slides, the sleeping, and then there's the gorilla. Do you not know about the gorilla? Here, this is the gorilla one. The gorilla is my favorite. I think the gorilla is my favorite. My second favorite is actually their Mordona appearance. Yeah, the sheep herd one is also pretty good. I like the gorilla one the most, though. And that's over here. I forget which... I think it's right here. Oh, yeah, here they are. Look, see? Hi! See, they wave and say hello, and see that gorilla? OMG, where are you going? They're gonna go socialize with the gorilla. See? Alpha waves at the gorilla. Shakes his butt at the gorilla. And now they're friends with the gorilla. He's asking, can we keep it? Hey, you want to come with us? And then Alpha waves goodbye. And then they all leave together. See? Now they have a gorilla with them. They have a friend. They have a gorilla friend. They got a Nofidi mount. Alpha's the first Beastmaster we... Well, actually, he's not, because Bozio was in... Oh, that person's dead. Was in Shadowbringers. Close, though. Alright, time to get over to my alt. Thanks for the maps. Never seen that before. Yeah, there's a bunch of Alpha and Omega pop-ups. That's one of my favorite things to randomly find in expansions. We probably won't get any new ones in the next expansion because we're going to a different realm. And Omega is probably capable, but not as OMG. He really doesn't have almost any of his powers as OMG. Hello, Elegancy. They'll get to the 4th somehow. All right, I have to use this character. I gotta go through a few more quests first, so excuse me. I still have some 7.4 quests on this character before I can do the MSQ proper. No problem, freezing. A short time earlier. Yeah, this is all 7.4. We're skipping this. I've already done this, obviously. Alright, what do your skills do again? Deals match damage 3 times succession to all nearby enemies. AoE combo, single target combo, and heal. Alright. She's so strong. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be down for Picto getting that skill in 8.0.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Oh, the canal's the other way. I said the same thing then. Yeah, I mean, I like skills like this, like the butterfly motif.
Help is on the way.
Balloon motif. Cryol's got all the cool motifs. Look at this. Balloons for everyone. Get over here. Oh my god, it's freaking out. I'm searching. Group them up. Yeah, it's evolved Picto, obviously. I should have pulled all of them first. Hello, Kedit, shocked citizen, because we're on the 9th, and that's where...
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Fire! I made that same joke when I did 7.4.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Not a moment.
They're
too
all
soon.
shocked.
I hope that was the worst of it.
It wasn't the worst of it.
A voice. Further out.
Oh, Mr. Behemoth. I have to get to the 7.5 MSQ today, Mr. Behemoth. First, we gotta kill these things. Then the Behemoth.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Wait till they're all grouped up. Come here.
How many are there?
One more. Just one more. Yeah, the big thing with that is, Oira, is that it would have to still be somewhat equal in power, and people who are really good basically would only use it in very specific... I mean, it would be very situational, I guess, at the end of the day, which is not a problem. Why is Triple Triad the way it is? You'll need to ask Sakaguchi and his team from about 20-something years ago at this point.
A behemoth.
Don't worry, I'm here with my bow. Well, technically Y'shtola's here, but I'm also here with my bow.
Oh,
You cut that rather close.
Hey, I've already done this. I forgot that you could actually skip the cutscenes in the middle of the instance.
I can still fight. I can.
Oh, I gotta... I guess it doesn't really matter for doing MSQ, but my exit lag's not on. Not a place I need it all too much, thankfully. I'll need it for raid later, but by then it'll definitely be on. Thanks for tanking, Graha. Get in here, Sphene. Well, it just means that I don't clip when I double weave on Bard. It doesn't really matter in my opener as much as it matters in my reopener, because my reopener I have haste, so. But it ain't nothing. It's weird going from playing with exit lag to when I forget to turn it on before stream, not having it. Having like had it on pretty much like 98% of the time in the last, what, just over 2 months now I've been working with them. You notice quite the difference.
Keep away from the clouds.
Okay.
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere safe with
Oh,
so
whoops.
many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Yes. Solid painting, Kryl.
It worked!
That behemoth's like, what the?
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
See, that's how I felt too, McNugget. It had my favorite one also. But I'm also a Fizz Range player. But even as I feel I've met a lot of non-Fizz Range who also really liked it when I was at FanFest. It's just funny that the Bard part literally everybody just had the lowest viewer retention. Everyone's like, ah, I'll go get a snack now. Yeah, just paint all the mechanics away. Easy. Sir? Kryl, why would you do this? Bard looks cool. It does look cool.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Yeah, can you not see the cast bar?
Ball lightning! Ishtola, speed! Lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Graha and I have the balls.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Okay. Yeah, they changed some of his voice lines so that he sounds like, you know, the person who voice acted him now. I like how her answer to this was to make a giant Spriggan. Yeah, they re-recorded the 7.4 lines. Bah! Right, I forgot. I always forget that comes with a frontal there. Alright, let's finish the 7.4. So basically, we're skipping everything until I get an achievement. Because achievement is the end of 7.4. Which is literally... It's going to be the name of the 7.4 quest. Like the 7.4's actual patch title. Into the Mist! That's the one! Although, I wouldn't mind watching the Halmarut scene before we get into 7.5, actually. I think it's good to rewatch the Halmarut introduction scene before we do 7.5. Just so it's got, like, that continuity to it, you know? So, I'll allow it. I don't know if I can skip the other... I don't remember if I need to watch this cutscene with Miali, or if I can skip this one and it's the next one. I think I'm fine to skip this one, and it's the... And, like, the end of this cutscene is seeing Halmarut run away.
Ere I begin my tale,
This is where you
There's something
spot her,
about our
but it's
family
later
that
that
you
she has her
need to
actual
understand.
cutscene. It's the same... No, I don't... I think you can skip this one and still get the Halmarut scene later. I'm pretty... Yeah, it's the post-credit scene. We're good. Well, no, so this character isn't up to 7.5, and I already skipped it on my main, and because 7.5 split in 2 parts, it's not available in New Game Plus yet. So I needed to do 7.3 and 7.4 on this character real quick. But the end of 7.4 is the Halmarut introduction scene, so we might as well watch it. Yeah, I think it is to Eridum. I'm certain it's not that one. It'll be on Quest Turn-In, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's Nina Indus. True story, she voiced one of the Vieira sisters in Raktica a long time ago. Oh, Ivy, are you not in here? Oh, no, you're right there. Never mind. What are you whining about? Get on my lap. It's not this cutscene either. We can skip this one. I just heard Ivy whining. You're so cute, girl. Hey. Alright. Solution 9. Aw, Ivy. So cute. What, girl? Are you just desperate? Are you zooming? Kitty cat zooming. One of my cats slapped me in the face at 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. this morning for food. This is the unvoiced cutscene, so we skip this one, and then bam, and now it's the Halmarut scene. Hey. Earlier in Treno. Come on.
Now, there is much to be done.
Oh, let me put it to autoplay.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
She's actually quite small. She's only about 10, 11 pounds. All the other cats are much bigger than her. Hello, Halmarut.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Love it.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
So cute, Calyx.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is.
Hello,
And
Panch.
surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Yeah, but I need to do this to do the 7.5, so I'm
Don't
watching
you
the last
dare.
cutscene from that.
I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Girl.
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
Girl.
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such
Girl.
as your archived memories.
Girl. There you go.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
Besides,
I
you're so
wish
much
only
cuter.
to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course,
Shut up, app.
this world is doomed to die.
We're doomed.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith
You say so, man.
that my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
The Godless Realm Saga. Alright. So, we just refinished 7.4 on an alt because I skipped everything on my main in order to do, like, extreme ASAP upon server up. So now we're going to start 7.5 proper. I have not done the cutscenes for these. I do not know what happens, and I've managed to somehow avoid it. Other than a few people just saying, like, I like Halmarut even more now. That's about it. That's literally the only comment I've seen. So, now I get to find out the whole Enuo 0 goal. I get to find out how all that's involved. Other than a few, I think I read like a few lines of dialogue when I was going through it. But here we go. This is patch 7.5 part 1. Patch 7.5 part 2 will be in September? September. Yeah. And no spoodles. In fate's footsteps. I trust you're able to get plenty of rest. Good, I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in the Leven-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of the preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal, and there's likewise much of that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you come to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Dutra lab when you're ready. I'm ready now! Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Graha going to the School of the Warrior of Light, responding with emotes. Then again, he is one of our biggest fanboys, so no surprise there, really. The Dutra Lab. Oh, right, the Dutra Lab is up here. I was thinking it was the back rooms. Idiot. He's copying our style. Listen, Alisei came first, then Graha. Different minds, same idea. They both just really like... A lot of people really like us. Omega was a copycat. He tried to do what we were doing. Don't worry, man. It worked out for you in Ultimate, much to my dismay. Sort of. You didn't win, but it certainly was a better attempt, I guess. I'll still always appreciate the Resident Evil style quest we got in here. I don't care if people complained about it. I loved the quest line that was going through here. I mean, it was also really easy, but like not easy in like a bad way. Easy and I was largely inoffensive if you, I feel like if you didn't like it.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Thanks, Shale.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
As expected.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
Fortunately for you, I know.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
I hate the way that bum boy looks, man. I made him that way on purpose, but still. I'm gonna give him purple skin next expansion.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds.
I don't know how I'll know it's
and
purple,
was a
but...
treasured relic of the Milala. And just
Yep,
as the
we know
Milala
that.
were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
Yeah,
A
being
process
me.
which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Briefly.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Nod. Every time.
Give me a moment.
Love a good nod. Mikey! I don't know, dude. It just looks like it was a twist top. But do we really need the device to do all that? I don't like the way Y'shtola's looking at that key. I really don't like the way she's looking at that. It's getting worse. It's getting even worse.
Y'shtola?
I know that she sees everything
This is the
so
first
very
time
different.
I beheld the key in all its
Yeah.
unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Yeah, I gotta remember the way she... That's probably the first time we've seen something the way she sees it. Because remember, her eyes don't work.
The ornamentation
She's blind,
is
technically.
reminiscent of Halmarut.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Yeah, it glowed before I fought Queen Eternal. It reminds me of Azim's crystal. They haven't ever brought up her ether sight killing her again. But she still uses ether to see.
With Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
She's just, they haven't mentioned her slowly dying since Heaven's Ward.
My apologies.
Did you just get a phone call during a meeting, Kryl? Come on now.
Hello? Yes, this is Kryl speaking.
Good morning, Rayleigh. Good morning, Beemore. Yeah, I mean, that could always be a translation thing. Retcon is not really the right word. Just a localization that wasn't wholly
Ojika
accurate.
with a message for us.
Ojika, been a while.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Hey, that's the line from the trailer.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale.
The goatee.
I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
Don't worry, Shale. We'll be back. You're too
We
smart
will
for
be
us to leave forever.
Indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours.
Listen, Shale's so
We'll never
smart.
forget
Ain't
the
no way we're not
sacrifices
going to be
you've made for
relying
us,
on Shale
for Alexandria.
some expansions in the future.
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
I don't know. I'm scared with her being near that key.
And might I borrow the key for a while?
I'm especially
I wish
afraid
to
of her
study
having
it
the key
further.
now.
With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Now, if only I had a Doom Train weapon on this character so we could hear the choo-choo train every time. Yeah, we've got a really bad history with leaving rocks behind with the wrong people. Granted, we don't know if this is the wrong people. They're currently the right people, but I've got a bit of a complex about leaving strange rocks behind with people. I feel like every relic of immense power we've ever obtained or been close to in this game, we have horribly mismanaged. Cast it into the abyss! This surely won't be a problem later! Welcome back. And what a pleasure it is to see you too, Slacker. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. It so happens we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Istola have matters well in their hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from the journey. Bro, it's been like 8 seconds. I just teleported here. I'm over it, man. Yeah, if someone asks nicely, we just always say yes. Yeah, Tataru is away on business trips. Quite frequently. I would love to go catch up with the Four Lords one more time. Tataru's the new Rowena, after all. A commerce queen.
Planning your next journey?
Planning my next journey.
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
No, I hated seeing my parents and grandmother. Hated it. Terrible.
Welcome back.
Tataru just kicking the door open. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
You know Alphino.
It was only once they departed for Galamald that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
That's not good.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those
like
regions with a
Galamald.
deep connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
The innocents aren't ready
A deeper
for chores.
connection to the void. Galamald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
War!
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the
I mean, we
trouble
knew
began,
that. But
and
lore!
have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier, in Tertium. Hello, Euless.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Thanks, Tice.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
He did say that.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
My good man Euless. I need a meat-filled bun right now. A buzz, I believe they're called.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Galamald.
I sure hope, man. It's been almost 2 expansions. You gotta achieve something sooner or later, my guy.
To affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much.
Hello,
And
young
now
sire.
that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Euless, this ain't nothing, my dude. They went to another shard and aged a year. They're good. Okay, but they're about to be very busy.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Lucian Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
That guy didn't make it.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
He surely met short.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
We shall leave for Galamald immediately.
Good morning, False.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
That conversation got cut short. That's a good one, chat. That's a good one. I've been told Alfino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Good morning, Shizu. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Run! Okay, I'm gonna teleport. You guys know you can teleport from in here, right? You don't. It works anywhere. Mostly. No, okay, I'll see you there. Ah, Snacker, you've made it in time. Well, part 2 definitely won't have a dungeon or a trial, no.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
I like your pauldrons, my guy.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Galamald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Yeah, but the Void is a rough one.
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
He's like, they better be doing good. They have home field advantage.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Yes.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
Thank you.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Well, given the way they're saying the name, I'm gonna guess not. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick PF for this. I need to quickly be right back before I do this dungeon, but first come, first serve. If anyone wants the first time bonus, second chance points, whatever. Passwords 1227 on... I'm actually... Oh yeah, this character's on Ether. This character is not a Crystal native, yeah. On Ether. So I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that too. No, I was getting background noise. I had to restart my SteelSeries app. Alright, we're all good. Everything should be fixed now. We are all set. Okay, cool. And we have the full party. Yeah, I was cleaning up a cat mess. And all of a sudden the audio stopped and I'm like, that's weird. Okay, let's do the Clutium. Sure. Good morning, Dante. Short it up. This is such a good remix of the Tower of Babel theme. Well, I mean, I did the dungeon, Dante. Hey, I love the original. But I like this version. It's a good remix. Is that the Abyssos sword? God, that looks so good. I haven't seen the Abyssos Dark Knight sword in a while. That's a good one. Abyssos do have some goated stuff. Ain't no denying that. I used a lot of the Abyssos gear just outright. I just forgot how good the sword was. Via Varus. Varus is back. Yo, what's going on, Saint? No, nobody tells me I look amazing on any day. Especially not with this bun boy I'm using right now.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
This bum boy anything but that. Should've just walked through that. Hope you're doing alright, boss. You're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, your eyes are gonna be sore if you look at me and look at my character too closely, that's for sure. Oh no, the bun boys generally look fine. I made this one to not look fine. No, it's just my ult. Let us through!
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
It's not just the goatee, but the goatee really doesn't help. I know everyone's really focused on Mr. Chort, but I actually love the design of a void scent attaching itself to a spider tank. Big fan of an Ahriman affected spider tank. Yeah, the boss models are all really good. I look at him like, I like the animation of him actually looking around here too. You can see his eyeball moving. Motion scanner. I don't know if are you allowed to act? Oh my, oh, I was holding right click. Yeah, holding right click can get you really, you know that actually does a lot of damage to people in Enuo. I see a lot of people who are holding right click during the pyretic, and I just watch, like they're standing still, but they're holding right click and their HP is just getting dumpstered. I see it happen all the time. That's what happened to me right there, yeah. Everyone just loves Mr. Chort. I saw somebody put Chort in jorts. I literally didn't have my hand on the mouse. How is that possible? Did a fucking ghost just move my character? Oh, I auto-attacked during it, yeah. No, you raise a good point. You know, it's funny. I actually wasn't sure if it was movement or action, so I was deliberately not using skills. But it makes sense it would be autos. That is how all the other stillness mechanics work, too. I can gap close through it? Oh, you know what I gotta do next time I come in here, then. I gotta go for the style points. There's quite a few. There's a difference between don't move mechanics and don't act mechanics. Don't act means anything will get you killed. Don't move mechanics, usually you can still act. That's a don't act mechanic, which includes auto attacks. That's because there is a lot left to do twice. Yeah, M12S, for example, is a don't move mechanic with the pyretic. But you can still hit the boss during pyretic. I'm just gonna hold this for the boss. It just means there's always a game waiting for you when you come back. Even if you, especially if you haven't finished it. There's always fish. Always. The Final Fantasy that's never so final. It's time! The chort! I like that he's not even here and he just rolls in, too. Like, he could just not do that, but he's like, oh, well, somebody's here. Uh-oh. Somebody's bleeding. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Man, the Void Scents start attacking this place and we immediately come here and just destroy them all. You could say that they had a short lifespan. What do you mean, boo, I'm right? Don't be so short-tempered. There's only so many chort puns that I can come up with. I'm a little bit short on them. They're in short supply. Mm-hmm. Has anybody made him into a Pokemon and called him Warchortle? Has anyone drawn that yet? If not, make it happen. Where's Warchortle? Just give him the shell. Yes? Alright, well, I'm glad that the internet was smart. Okay, there you go. I'm glad that the obvious was executed on. It seemed easy. I'm proud. Yeah, I mean, the Vothri one is another obvious one, though he is really just Cuhullin. Vothri is the first time that like body model is used, though. But we love Chort. The community's like done with Yan. Now we Chort. The Yan's time has come and gone. Now we Chort. Alright, Evergoing Freezing, thanks for the maps earlier. Unfortunately, we only get half of the MSQ during this patch, so the story is kind of short. Ever short, God. That's a lot of M's. Masterful manipulator Malthus. Bro, literally, this is our domain. You're in our domain. That's why we're here. No. These won't work the same way, in case you didn't know. The rubbish! It's gone! I was gonna say, there should just be side. Oh my god, it killed me. It's funny because I even said it should just be size and then subsequently died horribly. If I was still on the West Coast, I would have been fine. I did come up a little short on that one. I'll just wait till my 2s come up here. I mean, she asked. That's a pretty apt descriptor. Dance. Right, I forgot they actually move around at one point during this. Wah! Hey, nice ping. It worked. Honestly, true, Soma. True. I never restarted the game to turn that on. Good morning, Maleficent. Do 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 do. No, minion. He'll be back. He's just gonna go get reborn in the void.
I think that's all of them.
For now.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's not that simple.
It's over.
Malphus is gonna have some words here.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Exposition dump here.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
He wants to go back and live.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding?
He wants to go be reborn. Yeah, Chort didn't have a fissure to retreat back into, or none that we could see nearby.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here.
Listen, I know a couple people who are working on that, pal.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home.
Damn right,
She and her
Ulysses.
companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the dark.
Look at Ulysses going to bat for his girlfriend already. Love seeing that.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Look at Ulysses just talking sense to a Void Scent to send him home. Love that guy.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
It's like, make sure you mention me. Make sure, my name is Ulysses.
Indeed.
Make sure she knows that.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? Thought I might lead by example.
Hey! I should probably turn those off because I'm doing MSQ. But good reminder. Where was that during the short jokes? I guess people were just short on points to do the redemption. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat to their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequence had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. Oh, you're not in the cool pauldrons
The
anymore.
contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
But why?
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, Similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Galamald.
The moon!
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability.
Great, saying less words, they're in trouble.
Paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
To the moon!
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
They're like, listen, we just want to help Galamald, please. Stop making us go everywhere. A quick word, if you will. If you see Zero, say my name.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero.
I called it.
All this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Good morning, Catholic. Is it a buzz? It is. It's 100%.
Emergency rations in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Emergency. There's a Paimon in there?
She likes dumplings.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat this now. Of course, the Loporrits. Cam froze? I'll fix it.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Yes.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
Hello, Mapping Way.
Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
Why? Then we wouldn't have the rest of the patch, my guy.
For some reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Where's Chording Way? That could be any of the Loporrits. They're all kind of short. Why, hello. Alright, I may have overdone it a little bit on killing these bombs. Never mind. I've got you, Whoppered friend. My valiant savior. Are you looking for Living Way? I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough for all the Void sent. Better hurry. Slaughter bots. I don't remember from past precedent, but I wouldn't be. That makes the most sense to me, K Brown. I feel like it's usually been the second one, yeah. Hello, Living Way. Oh, Living Way. I like how it immediately tells me I'm going to be placed in the unmaking.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was
This
never
floor
in
is
any
so
real
bright.
danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Damn, he knew the story already.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Well, now you have a reason to.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
But you're Living Way, not Building Way.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Gee, I'm sure that won't happen. Remember that scene from Enfield?
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
Yep.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Perfect. Just imagine if the Void Scent got their hands on that.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Let's go find out. Is it resonating with the key? Damn right.
By the 12.
Open the trail to the heavens. The gift of ethos. It could end if I unsubbed. That would end the journey. Incorrect. True, it would pause the journey. Hey, it's the lines from the trailer. Evercold trailer. I can go wherever I want now. There it is, the Dawn Trail. Hey, Golbez, what's up? Hello, Zero. I can open all of my own portals now. I must close it. Sir, you don't want the smoke. Now you really don't want the smoke. Man, Euless would be losing it right now. My man. Oi!
What are you doing here?
Yeah, Euless hasn't seen Paladin Zero. The visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful.
Damn right. I've got a DoorDash for Zero.
Appears to have made it a tempting target.
Hey, Enuo.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Hey, that's where I'm pretty sure that's where his dungeon is in Final Fantasy V. In the ocean.
Of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
I mean, I'll need you to land the finishing blow, but that's fine. All by myself?
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Turn them all into crystals, Zero. Oh, hey, she's reverting to Reaper form. I guess that makes sense. She can job change.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Yeah, I mean, she's literally Cecil, so that makes sense.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I mean, she is right. She's going DPS to make this easier.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Nah, dude, I'm just the goat.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
That's not gonna work, pal. You're just giving me a stage. Alright, anyone else wants to join? Get your first time, second chance points, all that stuff. Bastards 1227 on Ether. Golbez is like, he doesn't know. He has no idea. Looks like it's just support roles left. It's normal mode, you'll be fine. Unfortunately, this character really can't job change. I mean, people think that's going to happen on the first too, but the first restoration is pretty much underway. I think we pretty much set the 13th on its path, and that it's not really for us to meddle in anymore. Yeah, nobody wants. Everyone's like, I'm not doing support, dude. It is a Wednesday at 10 a.m. I am not playing tank or healer right now. Listen, I got second chance points on the line here. Selby, thanks for the 18 months. Hi, Snow. Yeah, we got tank and healer spots open. It's not worth playing support in a normal mode. I did on my main. It's going good. I'm just doing 7.5 MSQ. I'll give it a few minutes. It's a normal mode. I'm not going to wait around forever to get this done. When I could be fish. I still got so much fishing to do. Good morning, Kime. MSQ's going good, yup. Alright, we are all set. So I don't know what that emote does, but I hope it's just a picture of Chort. And that's it. All of that just for one Chort. Alright. The answer, however, is a lot. It's not an emote. It's gonna be. This might be Shakespeare. I like the maid in an axe showing up to fight Enuo. No, it's Benu. If this was Benstar, which it's almost certainly not, it would be Benuo. Hey, let's get that guy. This is so true.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
No. Right, there's only the explosions in normal mode. My brain was like, where's the donut?
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
That's so funny.
Be still.
No. It's so slow.
Accept your downfall.
I like that Not Hunts is right at the start of this. It's also way slower, but still. Not Hunts another. A part of me wanted to just drag it through the middle for fun, but I'm just not going to. I was like, it's normal mode, it'll be fine.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Do 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 do. God, he's getting so cooked. All right, guys. I'm going on vacation. We have to do this. This is the most important thing. You guys got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna go explore the void. I'll see you guys later. That's because it is big. It goes all the way to the end of the map. Look. I'm looking for Chort. Where is he? He had to have made it. I have to believe. I dropped aggro on everything. I'm actually out of combat. Oh, no, I'm not. There it is. It came back. I wanted to see if Peloton would work. Where's Chort? Where is he? All right. I found the end. How you guys doing over there? That looks fun! Are you guys having fun? Look, there's ants over there fighting. guys got it! And I'm saved.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Enuo.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
Time for super
I
wave.
will not yield my domain.
Wings of light and dark.
Of the void.
Thank you, Zero. My god, they're so cool.
The void shall never cease to be.
I mean, probably not, but still. Bro, you're just saying things. They don't even have any relation to each other.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Cast all might cease to be.
Do, 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 do.
Behold the truth of this world.
What are you talking about, my guy? Literally no one asked.
Accept your downfall.
Not me. Oh, we have conflicting ideologies, I see. You might want to run fast. Whoa! Never mind. Paladin, don't care. Honestly, in PF, if I get targeted by that as a paladin, I'm just gonna stand there. No, you can't just do that because then you screw the other person. I would love to, but unfortunately, the other person does need to be rotating. I liked what I saw there. I liked what I saw. Somebody JP dodged them. Yeah, my guy doesn't know that he's like a billion years too late to be using Almagest.
They must be sealed away.
He has no idea how many expansions late he is to using Almagest. And he's a crystal. Good job, you two. It's over. Enuo's reign is at an end. I'm sorry, I have to say it like this.
Enuo's reign is at an end.
Well, that, I had a second cup here.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
I think you would have been A-okay, completely
I
honest with
presume
you.
you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I haven't seen anything at all. Oh, my ult looks horrible, dude. Absolutely terrible. I did that on purpose, though.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
It was like it was occurring naturally.
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Chattin and Galamald?
Oh, we took care of all that. Don't worry.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Had to make sure I got my boy Ulysses back for 0.
Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home.
Got a wingman for my boy.
Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate and its
We really call me immortal at this point? Come on. I've got my own portals I can open now.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
It's for me and me only.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth.
I mean, I'm gonna open it for someone else.
I would have liked
I'll
to see
figure it
my
out,
friends
0.
again.
Don't worry. Yes, it is an opportune time to give her the buzz. Wait, I have to do the lines.
That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source.
There we go. to reach the sauce. He needs to reach the sauce. That smell. Food, is it? Ah, I recall Eula speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, and the fond memories. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Nope, he still has the same line, got it. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon the darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Yeah, Golbez can try some dumplings too. Presume you remember traveling by Nisroch. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain.
There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igayorm herself crafted the device that I may lay low the servant of light.
That's a nice little detail added in there.
Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation.
Though it was not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbarich's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Thanks, Barbaricha! Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready.
That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. I waited an eternity for Zeramis to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here, day after day.
Homeboy's just floating here. Leave me be. Oh, alright. Goodbye.
Zero's amazing! Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense.
This squid-headed void scent.
How are you faring, mortal? I've been training to alter my form just like Zero. It'll be the very essence.
I don't like the idea of a mind flayer changing its form. That's a little too familiar to me. Takashi, thanks for the 61 months. Any more? Looks at Baldur's Gate. That's not good. Doesn't look like there's anyone over here. They probably didn't go too crazy with adding talkable void scent way outside the path. Granted, you do have to walk around a little bit here after the Zero cutscene. Ah, here we go. Well, I appear to have made a complete recovery of the ignominy of starving to death. Maybe my fellow void scent here can be trusted. Alright, let's go talk to Zero. Phantom, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. Hey, that's a year. That's so many years. I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they worked by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Hey, we gotta go steal some flood. No, I didn't Irish. That's good. Oh, here's another one. Oh, hey, a Troyan manservant. Hey, they're all taking a bath together. No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. Splish splash, they were taking a bath. Boom, 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 boom. Please read the pinned. Unless the pinned went away? What the? Oh, here we go. Why was it the third item? Okay, just making sure.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond.
This is interesting. This is one of those cutscenes that's animated that it wouldn't normally be
They will
voiced.
serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Not really. It is animated like that. One shot looked like it, but the rest of it's animated as if it would be voiced. Oh, not on mobile. Thanks, Twitch. Every time. It's always mobile, man. Every time. Orb. No, that's fine. That's why that's there. Ah, yeah, hype train probably overriding it. Malthus! What's up, boss?
Immortal Nullus. I did not expect to see you here.
I made a promise. No, it's fine,
I
Prangine.
am Zero, and this is my domain.
It should have been Chores.
It is a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take,
It's
I
alright.
cannot say.
You guys have a lot
For
of
those
time.
us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try again?
Very well.
I like you, Malthus.
This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Heck yeah. I like the way it just gently floats away. It would seem Eulis's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. Yes, then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Eulis for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Funny you should say that.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Working on it, Zero. Working on it.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Don't worry, I'm on my way back. They're all so worried about us. Hey, I'm here.
Wait. Is that?
Who else would it be, Graha?
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
I'm sure Halmarut has something to say about that.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
There she is. We saw that she talked to them on the moon in the trailer, so. Thancred. Jump into action.
And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
That's always a great way to say
I
hello.
am Halmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Now you have a pretty looking sword.
I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
You just had to show him off, huh? La Boo Boo Calyx.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yes.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
He's La Fufu.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
I need the stare emoji, but just that face instead.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Etheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Etheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
It's so pretty.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Bet.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
I like that you can barely see Calyx because she made the grass too tall.
For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Ah, you found it, Burish.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
My man is so smart.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections.
Myself included.
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true,
Geo, no!
what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem.
That's not a face I wanted to zoom in on, I'm not gonna lie.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own.
Why do you have
When
that?
to the brink of ruin to face you.
Why do you have that?
Wait!
Oh, and there it goes. She was just testing my reflexes. No. Yeah, she was just using her creation magics to do that. But I don't like that she just knew it that well. To think that individual of Calyx ilk or worse exist on other shards. You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. Halmarut can't be speaking the truth, can she? The Asians once labored to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who live now, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmarut doth truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive and otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. You going evil, Urianger? Trust the Asians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utter absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. There you are! One moment you were standing before me, and next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you, all the void senti have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater, though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? There's a few things wrong, Living Way, yes. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Highland made no mention of a natural rejoining. I have to consult the records to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the void sense so handily. You well and truly saved the day. That's the patch title! The implications of the solstice and the winterer's schemes, as well as our own approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. We're all here! Not everyone, but most of us. There's a couple of us not here. And by we, I mean our fellow scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tatra and the others would be happy to meet us there. We need hoary boulder. Anyway, a fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Galamald, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. If it said Rising Sands. He said Waking Sands, I would have lost my mind. But I mean, I skipped all the cutscenes, but I've also seen the trailer. I knew we were coming here. Good morning, Delish, and thank you, Ariel, for the 66 months. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tadaru's chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Why you gotta creep up on me like that, Urianger, my dude?
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed...
Bro, I've still been hanging out with you this whole time. Not much has changed, my guy.
Apologies for our delay.
The boulder. Hello, Flamin.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
Yeah, no surprises there. He's probably watching right now.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Yes.
Will you apprise us of the details?
I got you, Hoary Boulder. And the time passed.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat.
Dead Guy, thanks for the $10 tip, my dude. Appreciate it. We need those light beacons in, like, every realm. If every realm is channeling energy to every other realm simultaneously, then we create equilibrium.
I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
There, I solved it.
Then what can we possibly do?
Just summon Hydaelyn and Zodiark again, obviously.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I think she knew and chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
No, Tataru, the world is ending.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Tea first. No, the world is ending.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Bro, that's literally every other weekend. We need tea. Chattin and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Guardians and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving its relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. Then, perhaps you could hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fires even hotter. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw. You guys are just every time you go back! But as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Galamald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve in keeping the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Galamald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Judging by your guise, Clemence, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Sharlayan astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be of much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. After Arianjay and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zak'Tarol. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lower Zeneta, before heading up to the coast of the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce how truly diverse Tyrol is. We also met with the Wallachie, Blue Mage mention. There's your Blue Mage update in 7.5. We also met with the Wallachie. Though we had not the time to study their art at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Arianjay is going to come back as a Blue Mage in the MSQ. Confirmed. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see on that continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Reminder that we didn't go to a lot of Zak'Tarol. Also setting up future locations to go. Enuo and I were training in Gridania when the Void sent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Galamald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us that we stand together once again. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Also, yeah, where's Flamin? She might be behind the counter. I didn't really look. She just didn't have a talking point. Yeah, I heard Iron Oxydorus was found. Ugh. Next in 2 hours? Perfect. I'll still be alive at that point.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I'm not like him.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting.
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
But I do have the means.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I like the smile.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion.
Get back in your small body.
Aspiration and unwavering ideals.
I'm very familiar with the prospect after dealing with the Asians, my guy.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
No, you. I was really hoping they were gonna pan back and we'll see him as the plush walking away. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? And that is patch 7.5, part 1. It's crazy. That actually feels like it could have been all of part 1 and part 2. But I guess part 2 is going to be us figuring out how to get to the 4th. Which, obviously, we have the key and... we have Ozim's Crystal and Ethos. I guess we could just call it by its name now. So it's about I still think in the Evercold trailer, when he's dressed as a Reaper with Xenos Scythe, pretty sure that's the Ragnarok. So I'm gonna stick with my tinfoil hat theory that we're gonna somehow fuse Azim's crystal and ethos with the Ragnarok and use that spaceship to travel across the star, travel across the realms. I'm gonna hold on to that. That airship could also just be because the new expansion's entirely in the sky, off the ground. But I'll still be nonsense and hold on to that. It's just as likely that that's just straight up an airship from the 4th, and that it's just being used for that, but who knows? We'll see. I said that was my nonsense theory. I don't have that much belief in it. But it'd be cool if it was right. Either way, W story patch. Now we wait for September when Beastmaster also comes out. Back to fish. Good morning, Aventius. Back to what I truly know. Fish. I'm telling you, they're gonna ride on the airship with us. Oh, wait, I just need to go back to Crystal. You know what that means. Yeah, somebody else had linked the Calyx emo earlier. I was in the middle of the story, so I didn't do that, but, you know. Add to emotes. The world is gonna end, but what kind of fish will be there? Think about it. If all of the shards rejoin, think about how many fish will be on the new world. For the new fish, I don't know how to do that. I was that's not what the command would look like in Fisherman's Intuition, is it? I figured I would just go to fishing discussion and it would probably be pinned now, right? Ole, 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 moon. Oh yeah, there it is. Iron Oxidorus. Yeah, I was just gonna use the Fisherman's Intuition bot. 13 times rejoined fish. It has a pretty big window. Oh, no, it doesn't. I see. Wait, why is it not working? Fish. Iron. Oxidorus. There we go. 5/6 at 1:23 p.m. Yeah, because it requires... Oh, okay, because that's not what it says here. It says spawn 8, duration 8, which would imply 8 to 16. Interesting. It looks like it's a mooch off dumpling fish. Am I misunderstanding that? Okay, so I actually thought it was probably the mooch off dumpling fish. That's because that made the most sense, because you could get a regular Oxidorus from that. So I was like, I feel like it's a mooch. If regular, I know you can normally catch regular Oxidorus, but I felt like because you could also mooch an Oxidorus off of that, I felt like that made a lot of sense. So good to see that. No, definitely not Ekaseo. It's so early. They're not going to want people playing something that's going to change constantly over the next 9 months. And then they play it later and they're like, but that's not how it was at FanFest. I could be wrong. I mean, it was surprising enough to see it in the first place. But, you know, wouldn't be where I'd place my bets. All right. I have... First, let me check the fish. Doesn't look like there's anything too important. There is Iklevo's barter I could go try to get real quick. I got like 5 minutes to go there and fish for it. Unfortunately, I don't really need that many more fish. I'm actually getting close to the point where I have nothing to do but wait for windows. Like, I'm actually getting to that point soon. Yes, I did. Let me turn it back on. I turned it off for the story. Tips, sound, alerts. There we go. I turned everything back on. Thank you, Meki, for the 11 months. I don't know. Media tour information would, if they're doing one traditionally this time, would still be after GP FanFest. We're not going to do it beforehand. I do hope we see more Evolved jobs. Kenwick. Thank you. Chaos. Oh, this is a modest fish. Everything in this hole is a modest fish, I think. There are some achievements for catching all the normal fish, yeah. There's 2 different achievements. There's big fish, and then there's unique fish. Unique fish works on pretty much everything except for... What doesn't work for that? I think it's collectible fish. I'm sorry, not collectible. Custom delivery fish and the diadem and cosmic all don't count. But every other fish does. I think that's right. That's why I've been catching... That's why I've been going to all the fishing holes and also catching unique fish. I've got like 2 minutes to try to catch this fish, by the way. It's good fishing music, though. Yeah, that was the plan of Aelia. That was the plan. They could Ekaseo. Until we see a better example, it's all speculation, obviously. How's the fishing going? We actually just finished doing 7.5's MSQ. I had a great fishing day yesterday. I caught Punity Pain and Shuckfin Dace, 2 somewhat rare 7.4 fish. And there's a fish coming up in 2 hours, a 7.5 fish, that if I don't catch it, will go on an 11-day vacation. So I definitely want to give that a shot. There is also a Ruby Dragon this evening, but I will be in the middle of raid. Iron Oxydorus is available in about 2 hours and then goes away for 11 days. Any tips on how to... It's honestly... I just tell people to start in A Realm Reborn, get through all of A Realm Reborn, get rid of all the A Realm Reborn bait, and then work on everything else simultaneously. A Realm Reborn is the most daunting part of getting started because it's just a monumental amount of fish. Both the normal fishing log and the big fishing log. It's rough. Have I ever seen Iklevo's bite? Somebody caught this with versatile lure the other day. This exact big fish, somebody caught this with versatile lure. I was shocked. Although there's a lot of data to suggest you can use versatile lure. Maybe I should swap to versatile lure. Maybe I'll catch it. I've never even had the sucker bite. Oh, actually, Avelia, I have some always up big fish that take priority. So, Versatile lure is in theory usable for a lot of... It's usable for a lot of things. But there's a lot of fish that cannot... It either can't be used for, or if you did, you're just doing yourself so much mental damage for no reason.
Scar just subscribed.
That's interesting. Hey, what's going on, Mary? It's so funny, Mary. I just looked down at my phone and saw your name on it. It was just giving me like Twitter notifications. Literally just, I was like scrolling and I looked down and I was like, oh, look at that. And then, yeah, don't versatile yourself. That's not good. All right, I could try etherochemical compound 666. I have some always up fish. I have 4 fish that are always available that are left. Fishing evolved mode. That's just Final Fantasy 15 fishing. No, I had to add the second R when I moved it to Coeurl because my name is taken on like every server now. So if I try to make my, when I moved my character, I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to get this anymore. That is probably in the, I think that was last June I had to change it. I think that's when I moved to Coeurl. Gambler? Yeah, that was not too bad. You probably, when you and the friend get around to that, it'll probably go pretty quick. I thought about making it something more on the nose, like the real Mr. Happy, or I swear I'm Mr. Happy. Yeah, we're not talking about any of that here. I made sure to have a pin for that today. Obviously, I didn't issue a heads up real quick, but you know. Mr. Real Happy. I thought about something just really on the nose. Hello, Lone. Happy Mister. I did consider that as well, actually. What am I catching here? Platinum fish? Yeah. What that Chimera doing? He taking a bath. What you mean? Can't you see him? Happy Oji-san would have been a good name as well. Yeah. Yeah, one spelling out the numbers would have been wild. No, I'm happy. That's another good one. There you go. See, if Sophie and I ever need to move servers again, I've got plenty of ideas. Obviously, we just have to lean a few poles against each shard to stop them from rejoining. It's so obvious. Just lean a few poles against each of the shard. Make sure they're angled correctly and there's no way they can fall over. That's a load-bearing Ozim crystal. I love that. This is a load-bearing Ozim crystal. True. Excuse me, where are my other platinum fish? Yeah, I could throw a few attempts at this, and then I should probably go try to catch another fish. Aethero electric guitar fish is in 6 minutes. That doesn't really need any prep. I just need to have some GP for it. Madam Butterfly does require prep and has a lower uptime, though. Dude, I still can't believe I don't have Madam Butterfly. Don't like that fish. Yeah, I'll go prep Madam Butterfly after I throw these platinum fish back out. There's also Aphotic Piraruku. Guitar fish, wicked. I'll just use my GP to get a little, my stacks to get a little GP back. Wicked. Damn, that was a 1 exclamation. I was excited for a brief moment. That took like 8 years. I was like, oh, is this etherochemical compound number 666? Nope. It's my foe. The 1 exclamation. I am in the Fate music pool. The Fate's just not up right now. This is that exact pool. Whoever's idea was to make that 1 exclamation an 8 billion year bite, hate that guy. That, however, is the fish I was here for. Thank you, atherochemical compound number 666. New Gridania. Alright. Madam Butterfly, I need my purse web spiders. There's always a new fish. That was a nice, easy atherochemical compound number 666. Now I only have 3 always up fish left. Nope, I left. I'm not helping with Lucrota. That's a lot of hair. Imagine just going to another planet and finding hair everywhere. What'd you find on your intergalactic space exploration? Hair! So much hair! Piles and piles of hair. I didn't use my stacks on GP because I got atherochemical compound and I have a peanut brain. Madam Butterfly, I need hedge bowl crickets. Hey, you're perfectly fine just the way you are. I don't think you need intergalactic hair. Oh, not a blue claw shrimp. Don't like that guy. I got too excited seeing the button light up. Somebody bought my Harlequin Queen for 120k. Thank you for buying my fish. That is a big fish from Living Memory. I do not need the bullfrog either. There's a Lancet window like every day. I'm pretty sure it said it was in an aquarium. That's why I put it up, because I think it says it can be put in the aquarium. That was like the sole reason I put it in there, I'm pretty sure. Where are the hedge mole crickets? What's going on? Do I have that picture of Dwayne? Do you mean of the generic rock? Or because I have an emote for Dwayne. I should put Dwayne as one of my YouTube. Oh yeah, I gotta do that this week. I have time to do it. I gotta update my YouTube emotes for members. I should have a handful of spots for YouTube emotes. I think I have like 6 slots that are being used, and I swear I had at least a few more. Bro, where are the hedge mole crickets? Listen, the fishing achievement isn't bad until you're down to your last few fish, because then you're like, I need every opportunity possible, and that's when things get crazy. I don't have any spare slots for... I could put Dwayne in like a cheer spot. The golden Dwayne. Good morning, Sam. Yes, the achievement that most people will associate with big fishing is the final fish. That was the Endwalker, having everything from the start of the game to Endwalker. That was that title. There should be a new one for Dawn Trail in July, when the new legendary fish come out. I want it to be called the Dawn Tail, but it'll probably be called the Dawn Fish. Video games. Got to get rid of that shrimp. But I'm also just generically achievement hunting, so I don't really plan on using the title. I have my favorite title in the game right now, the World Class Troller. Yeah, I was wondering if they would add a new triple triad capstone. I want the blue card. We have the red card mount. Why not a blue card mount? You know? Those are the 2 colors to the triple triad cards. It's true, like, they're gonna keep updating that, so it could just be like a wait till there's even more of them out kind of situation. The fish of reason and the fish of resolve. That's the thing, it's like, when do you do another one? I just finished the mount grind. Well, get back to it. That just means that you already have a bunch done. You're most of the way there. As long as they never require the platinum pack cards. Oh, no, I don't, Skeeth. I don't have any 1.0 footage. Yeah, that's what we just said. Maybe when they have over 600 cards. Yeah, Sophie really wants another, she wants more mentor achievements to get added in. She's ready for the 4,000 mentor grind. Dude, where are all these hedge mole crickets? That's crazy. Hello, Ogramar. I ate them all. You ate the crickets? Were they at least covered in chocolate? What? Don't... No. No need to add even more cosmic point achievements. Or diadem point. No. I would think no. Listen. They didn't add new ocean fishing point achievements. We're in the clear. I'm good, Della. Besides, read the pin, please. What is this? Why didn't I identical cast that stupid hedge mole cricket? No, 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 no. When you... Will it replace the first one? I guess I'll find out. Yes, it does. Don't even talk about what... Oh, that's really bad. If this is the fish, I'm going to have a very... Oh, it's an identical cast. Never mind. So I didn't realize this until I made this mistake before. But if you just don't pull in an identical cast, it doesn't get rid of identical casts. So, I'm good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we moved into a new house a few months ago. MSQ is good. Honestly, other than like getting us to the actual location for the expansion, it could have passed as the last, as like the part 2 patch. In my opinion, it could have passed as it. I don't even think I've had Madam Butterfly bite. This fish don't like me, man. Yeah, a lot of voice scenes. Well, if didn't matter. Oh, no, doesn't matter. Another 4 makeshift bait. Another. What is the bite rate of this fish? It's crazy. I would love a surprise bait inventory. The problem is, I guess it's not a problem. I'm past the point of it mattering as much because I'm getting so close to the end. Like, I'm not really close to the end of fishing. That's wrong. I have a lot of individual fish to catch. But I'm so far along, it's really just for those who will come after. For those who come after. Yeah, I already have it marked, really. I'll be there at, what, 1:23 EST? 80 minutes? 100 minutes from now? Sorry. Hello, Greased. What should I main and start gearing? I mean, you did Rune Fencer last time, or attempted to. If you really want to suffer, you go Bard. White Mage is technically one of the easier ones to get a starter set, but not very fun. Yeah, I think it's in 100 minutes, really, for Iron. And then after, after Iron Roxadoris's window today, it's gone for 11 days. Do you think we will ever see Meteon? I don't think so. I really think Meteon's just meant to be kind of present and observing the world and not an actual story vessel. And I'm not gonna lie, after the last time she saw unbelievable horrors that sent her into a maddening rage, I'm kind of okay if she stays away from all the drama. Yeah, I would avoid either of those. Do something that requires a mythic. Actually, I don't think the Blue Mage mythic would really be the way to go. Dude, you could do Warrior. That one's really easy, all things considered. It's not easy, but like, it's simple. Just 10. Thank you for the subscription.
Just _101334 just
yeah, it's really
subscribe.
unfortunate, really. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Should I take a break? You can do whatever you want, you Bell. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty. You could just be like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then you're just done. Dude, these shrimp love me. And I don't love them back. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Well, I mean, this is all the coffee I have left. Oh, for a second, I thought I saw the words Morrowind in my email. That was not the word I saw. I was like, excuse me? I heckin' love Morrowind. Well, it was Miaphos in 16. But I see where you're going. Where is Madame Butterfly? Miaphos. Muthos. It's like New Third. My percentage? I don't know. That would be on LOL achievements, I assume. I never really looked at the percentage. Leave me alone, shrimp. Why can't they be called blue claw chorts? I think this is too long to even be a hedgemole cricket. Chort. Who wears chort shorts? He wears chort shorts. Where's Madame Butterfly? That's why we love Eureka. Poetics for days. I have never seen this many blue claw shrimp here. Sometimes it really makes me think that I'm in the wrong place for Madame Butterfly, even though I know full well I'm not. Ah, yes. That is also my favorite basketball shoe. Air Chortons. Eat the shrimp. Because every single NM you kill is going to be Poetics, and it's so good. Especially if you're working on the non-Eureka relics. You just pour the Poetics into those. That's how I did almost all of my Poetics for my other relics. This was before the Manderville weapons were Poetics, though. There's got to be some chorts at next Fan Fest, man. Got to be a couple of chorts. Everybody needs a little chort. What is the bite time on Madame Butterfly when I mooch? Madame Butterfly has a minimum bite time of 21 seconds. Unfortunately, I think one of the other ones literally can... Oh my god. It goes like off the chart. No, the max is 35 seconds. God. Well, that sure as hell ain't it. Hey, I'm shorting here. I don't think this can be a hedge mole anymore. Definitely can't be a hedge mole cricket anymore. I'm gonna pull it back. Actually, I should look at what is the max time for a hedge mole cricket. The max time is 13 seconds. Anything beyond 13 seconds can't be a hedge mole cricket. Although I should probably still catch certain things. Hedge mole crickets. Oh yeah, there's like 5 fish that overlap with hedge mole crickets. Like literally have like the exact same amount of time. Don't worry, one day I'll get Madam Butterfly. I guess I'll just cast this one out. I don't have enough to do a follow-up. Madam Butter... It's a very delicate fish. Yeah, good luck to anyone doing Ruby Dragon today. It won't be me. I'll be raiding. Lame. Tomorrow there's a good Ruby Dragon window at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I think it's at like 3:40, 3:20, somewhere in that range. I wasn't going to stream super long today after the MSQ because I have raid tonight. I don't know if I'm going to stream raid tonight. I might. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm like really tired by the time the evening rolls around because I wake up at 6 in the morning and my cats wake... Cinnamon woke me up at 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. this morning to put food in his bowl. And I'm like, cat, please. I'm trying to survive here. That's exactly what he does. He just bops me in the face and he goes, idiot, feed me. That's exactly what he does. I might not get another hedge mole cricket. Oh, actually, I should have high cordialed there. Surely there's... Well, I think Whoops would have been the only other one, and he has final fish already. So he's like... Also, Whoops hates me for having Purse of Riches. So if there's anything he can do, it's not going to be letting me go and try to get that. So we have an auto feeder, but unfortunately they don't give a fuck. And that's actually not even the big problem. So Cinnamon, recently we took him in and he's been having like vomiting issues for a couple months now. So we were trying a few things like, you know, a change of diet and putting him on some medication. And we've just been going through it like every single day. For a while. It's actually been good. So first we put him on Serenia, which is just like an anti-nausea medication to give cats. And that kind of stopped it, but it didn't really solve the underlying issue. We didn't really understand why it was happening. Also, Madam Butterfly hopes and dreams are gone. So we also had him take a blood panel and it seemed like his thyroid levels were a little high, which we thought may have been making him eat voraciously, which we noticed was a habit of his. And so we put him on a hyperthyroid medication. Unfortunately, a hyperthyroid medication can also incur vomiting if it's via pill form. So it kind of was a solution and a non-solution at the same time. At least if it was to be assumed, because whenever we took him off the Serenia, even while on the hyperthyroid medication, he would still vomit. So we put him on, what are they called? Hydrolyzed protein. He's on a hydrolyzed protein diet. That's his food, and that's the cat that wakes me up. So I can't, like, I don't want to leave his food out overnight because I don't want the other cats eating his prescription food. So I only ever feed him as like needed. Like I give him like very controlled portions of food. Unfortunately, it means I don't get to sleep through the night because he'll come and slap me in the face to wake me up because he's hungry. But it's that or he suffers.
Chaos,
so I'll take it, I guess.
Chaos.
The good news
Are
is
just subscribed with Prime.
thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. So the good news is, though, he's on the hydrolyzed diet and his hyperthyroid medication. We got a transdermal, which is where you just like rub like paste on the inside of their ear. And he hasn't vomited at all without the Serenia in several days now. The only time he's vomited is a fur ball. And even then, that was like a week ago, his last fur ball. So, other than the lack of losing sleep, he seems to be doing better. And I'm the one who's mostly losing the sleep, so, you know. Because he comes to me and he leaves her alone. He doesn't slap her in the face. He slaps me in the face. He knows. Yeah, we had his blood tested and his thyroid levels have come back down. Oh, no. Don't toss those. Okay, so this is an always up fish. This is Hook Stealer. Let me make sure I don't have this. Upper Mirage Creek. Sorry. That's the fishing hole. I actually haven't fished in this fishing hole before. It is down here. So yeah, he's doing a lot better. Metabolic prescription feed him. Yeah, exactly. Can't leave him out. So. Just making sure we take care of our boy. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's like I have a newborn without having a newborn. Thanks, Ruby. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's going good. He seems to be a lot better. Obviously, we want to keep getting him tested, keep monitoring it, make sure that he's getting the right treatment. But he's doing a lot better. Is this... Do I need Garabonian trout? Yes, I do. Garabonian trout's normally pretty common, so this is probably an annoying fish. We have 5 cats now. I had 2 cats when I lived in California. Unfortunately, Aloha passed back in October of 2024 due to a rapid deterioration of his cognitive function, which cost him his eyesight, his appetite. He didn't know who he was anymore. And it happened all within like a month. He went from seeming perfectly fine to that in like a month. It was really bad. So then I just had Ivy, but then I moved out to South Carolina to be with my girlfriend, and she had 4 cats. So now we have a combined 5. Hello, Axie. Yeah, I'm doing good. MSQ is good. I'll upload that MSQ playthrough. I might actually upload it today. I'm waiting. I have a sponsored video that I'm waiting on approval for, and I was kind of hoping to get approval for that today. If I don't get it today, then I will need to... I might be able to post this today. It's going to take a little bit because it's several hours of footage, and I do have some, like, time I want to edit out of it. Like, I literally walked away from the screen, which then adds several hours because unfortunately even just cutting 10 seconds takes hours to render, but still. I could never get all 5 of my cats sitting in one place. It's impossible. Temmie has a nervous condition, so he has to be in here. Temmie is this cat right here, this black cat. He has an issue where he doesn't produce enough of a hormone that allows him to regulate his emotions. So whenever he has emotions, they're usually very extreme. Like if he's very afraid, he immediately goes into like maximum fight or flight. If he's upset, he's like, his anxiety just shoots through the roof. And because we have a cat that's like ultra crazy, like high energy, he likes to jump on the other cats. So when he jumps on Temmie, Temmie goes into like a nervous, like anxiety attack, and he has several times become afraid of things like his litter box. So he's afraid to step into the litter box and use it. So he'll actually step just outside the litter box and pee on a pee pad that we had to leave out because because of the other cat. He was too afraid to use it. And as such, it was, we decided when we moved into the new house to separate the two of them. So Ivy, who doesn't get along with Cinnamon, and Temmie, who has issues with Bacon, they both live in here. And then Sausage, this cat right here is Sausage. They have beef. They have no beef with anybody. They're literally like, they just do whatever the fuck they want. She's not a peacekeeper. She just doesn't have any quarrels. Are any of the cats chokers? You mean chonkers? Sausage is a chonker. Yeah, dude, I could, if I started writing a comic book of writing a comic book, if I started like illustrating a comic book of my home, it would be a fucking nightmare. It's just 5 different mooted Garfields. Secret lives of cat owner lives. Yeah, the cat lore is crazy. Yeah, Bacon's a menace. Like, Bacon makes sleeping hard also. Because if he wants something, he just jumps on countertops and pushes things off. While we're sleeping, if I leave the bathroom door open, he'll go in there and just start pushing things. He'll push the toothbrushes off. He'll push the toothpaste off. He'll push any, like, moisture. He'll just push everything. He doesn't care because he wants attention. So every night I have to lock him out. And he also, now that he can't jump on Temmie, he tries to jump on Cinnamon, but we can't separate them. Because Cinnamon can't be in here because Cinnamon hates Ivy, and Ivy does not like him back either. They really don't like each other at all. And there's no other, like, we can't, at this point, it's just like we manually kind of try to keep the peace between them. We just, like, have to put forth the effort between the two of them without, like, permanently separating them. Some serious cat logistics. Yeah. It's rough. We love all of them. Steal wrapped candy and play with it. That's fucking crazy. See, the thing is with kids, in theory, they grow up eventually. With a cat, they're a kid their entire life. Just eventually they maybe start calming down as they get older. I was so glad I got... Dude, I got Punity Pain so fast yesterday. Literally, I casted 3 times. Everyone else there was just like, please, please, I need this fish. It's a really annoying fish, Punity Pain. It ain't called the pain for nothing. You were able to get Ronka. That's a big one. I have not put enough attempts into Ronka, but it's coming. I'm not going to have very many choices soon. I'm almost out of fish. entirely. Yeah, I don't have time to do Ruby Dragon tonight. One of mine is just obsessed with plastic. Yeah, my cats are literally a whole vibe. A lot of my day is unironically spent on those cats, which is a good thing. I mean, we want all of our cats to feel loved. I'll sit here and like lay with Ivy and Temmie because they're trapped in here the whole time, and so most of their contact is with me. So I'll make sure they get their attention. Ivy, of course, is always jumping all over me. I need a new tower. So I have a small tower here that Ivy likes, but it has no... I probably just need to put something in the bottom to weigh it down because it doesn't... Nothing's stabilized. Oh, actually, I think I know what I could do. I have another tower here they don't really use either. I might be able to use that. Yeah, I think I have an idea to make that work. How understandable do you think it is if a fellow raider wanted to step out of an instance to catch a fish? If it's the right fish, every person who fishes will understand. Like if I told my raid group before we go into M11 tonight, like if we clear M10 and it's like 15 minutes out from Ruby Dragon, there's a non-zero chance that the fishers in my raid would at least get it. They might not let me do it, but they would at least get it. Oh, a Rubberborn Big Fish's starter mode. There's a couple of bad Rubberborn fish, but none that are even remotely as bad as the ones that would come later. By the way, what's going on, EJ? You're gonna scare away the fish. I think it'll run okay, Stormer. Listen, I've done through with someone playing on tethered Wi-Fi from their phone on a Steam Deck. I'm confident that Switch 2 can manage. No, that's what I did, Ellie. Hello, Cammy. Yeah, that was a wild week. And then they were also using their phone for Discord at the same time. They said it would be stable 30 in towns, if I recall correctly. So I'd assume outside of towns would be closer to 60. One would assume. Any sort of like large person activity. Probably no. In fact, definitely no. Absolutely not in those situations. Well, they said that it dipped in towns, but they also said stable 30. Yeah, because that's how I initially interpreted it, was that they were aiming for stable 30 across the whole game. But everyone kept telling me, no, they're just talking about towns. I was like, that's not how it sounded to me, but if that's your interpretation, I'll roll with it. Switch 2 touchpad only, M12S. Let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Mouse mode only. Tilt controls ultimate. Nothing like gyro controlled ultimates. Yeah, I can't imagine weaving Bard. Well, although then again, with evolved mode, it didn't look like it was going to be too weave intensive. Like it looked more like one weave in between kind of deal on average. It might depend on what procs you have set up, because you got to remember the movement skill was a GCD at the time. That could change, but it was a GCD. But I will say this, if there's any job that has a ton of weaving in the next expansion, if you're on PC, it's going to be pretty important to make sure your ping is as low as possible. You know it's coming, right? You know it's about to happen, right? Chat knows what's about to happen, right? You should know by now. Fortunately, if you use this stream sponsor exitlag, it can help with that. As an East Coast raider who can safely double weave on Bard and even single weave during hypercharge on Machinist, I can vouch it's helped me considerably. I can only do that because I use exitlag, because I was not doing that in the tiers that I did when I first moved out here. Promise you that. It also helps stabilize your... It's absolutely enormous. Thank you. What are we talking about? Anyway. It also helps with a stable connection, because exitlag was also the #1 way people got around the DDoS issues during 7.4 Savage and before. So if you want to get around any sort of node DDoS related issues that we may experience in the future, or if you're playing a job that you're a little afraid of the ping for, whether now or later, type !exitlag and use discount code MrHappy to save 50% off your first year and directly support the stream. And also, it'll work for your other online games too. I mostly play 14 for my online games, at least for ones where ping matters. But for you, it can help with all of them. So with that, !exitlag, discount code MrHappy, save 50% off your first year, and directly support the channel. Thank you.
Kenseimuyo47 just subscribed, and the check has cleared. Now XD.
Now XD. I mean, in theory, I don't know. It'll technically help Cardiac, but not much really helps there. Kensei, thank you for the 4 months. Good morning, Spooky. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. All the esports. All the esports. Hey, I'm trying to equip my Girapanian Trout. Hello, Rain. I would suggest exitlag to help you with literally anything, especially if you use my link and discount code anyway. Exitlag is legit. Very good. I know a lot of people who use it. Can vouch. Dude, where is this? I know this isn't always up fish, but where is it? Yeah, I did the MSQ. I'm going to upload it. Depending if I upload my other video, I have another video I'm waiting to get approval for. Funnily enough, it's an exitlag sponsored video. I'm waiting to get approval on that. And if that approval comes through today, I'm going to upload that today. If it doesn't, then maybe I upload this later in the day, the MSQ read. It's not very long. It's what, like 2.5, 3 hours? But I have to re-render it is the problem. Jorbo, thanks for the 92 months. Ba-ba-na-na-na.
Jorbo just subscribed.
Thank you for the 92 months. Welcome back. Can exitlag get me a stable relationship? If your relationship is with your connection to the servers, then yes. Or if it's a long distance relationship. You were what? I had someone with that on socials yesterday. You were what? And they were just like, you heard me. It's like, good, they doubled down. I can respect it. That's all that matters. They were KFC double down. Can exitlag repair your broken marriage? If your broken marriage is because of your poor connection to the servers, then yes. I wish you luck, Guzu. No, I'm happy. Me. It me. I love that Kermit gif. Yeah, I guess you were in that thread, so you would have seen. Although it wasn't a response to yours, I don't think. Yours was of a similar vein, but it was like basically adjacent to it. Can exitlag see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's its cinnamony, sugary swirls in every bite. I still need to get a dehydrator and make French toast with cinnamon and sugar on top, and dip it in maple syrup, dehydrate it, and see if it just tastes like French Toast Crunch. How did that fish get away? We don't have an air fryer. We were thinking of getting a new one, but we don't really have that much of a use for it. Like, I could make uses for it, but I do a lot of my... I have a convection, which is basically an air fryer without being called an air fryer. The fish. I bet you it does too, DJ. Sometimes science just needs to be tested. Air fryant. Yeah, I made beef jerky with an air fryer using the dehydrate function back when I lived in California. Turned out pretty good. Marinate some meat, throw it in there. Oh. Dry my meat. Oh. I love it when my meat gets dried. Yeah, that's why I don't do it here. Our house will just smell like meat, which, to be fair, I'm not opposed to. But then again, I'm rarely opposed to anything when it comes to food. There's no wrong kind, DJ. It's just a different kind. It'll definitely help with that. Spark, it gives me 30 to 40 ping off, and I still live in the US. That's how bad it is infrastructure-wise. The US, that is. I go from 90 to 100 down to about 60 with exitlag. And 60 is enough for me to be able to weave comfortably. I can't say it'll get you down to 60. You're a lot further away than I am. But it'll certainly help. There's also a free trial, by the way. As much as I would love for you to use my link, you could just free trial it first. Then you actually have the answer. You know, there's one thing that Final Fantasy XIV players love, and it's a free trial. Yeah, if it's your ISP that's rough, it really depends, General, because if it's a node that you're having issues with and not your ISP, it could help with that. But if it's just your straight up ISP, just dropping your connection. I mean, yeah, I've dealt with that. I dealt with that for years at one point. I went 6 months with issues like that on stream, and it drove me insane. How much will it save you? Probably, I would say if you actually have about low 80s, probably 20 ping, DJ. Like I said, I'm in South Carolina, and going to the servers, I lose about, I shed about 30 to 40 ping. God, not Cox, dude. Not Cox internet. It flipped after you, son of a fish. I guess I go for Maru Crab soon. Oh no, I'm gonna go for YatCon, I think. So it's funny, I had Cox in San Diego. I mean the internet. I had Cox as a service in San Diego. And it was actually, of all of the Comcast owned internets, it was actually the best one that I've had. That doesn't say a whole lot, but still. I'm glad not to be on Cox anymore. Cox was far too expensive. Anything is better than Spectrum. Yes. So I don't remember what I had in New Jersey. It might have been Spectrum, and it actually was okay. I can't remember. Who am I? I think in South Carolina, AT&T owns a lot of the monopoly. Which is funny because the idea of having AT&T out in California is hilarious, because it would be like they would just fucking, it would just, though I would describe AT&T as an internet service provider in California as the equivalent of squeezing the last of your toothpaste out of the container. That's about as much internet as you get. It's not a lot. Not a whole lot. I'm 2 years Cox free. By the way, I did confirm Jesse will be joining us for State of the Realm. It looks like 2 p.m. Eastern on Friday. Yeah, I don't remember if it wasn't Verizon. I did not have Verizon or a Comcast when I lived in New Jersey. Mind you, I lived in New Jersey last in 2016. So that frame of reference is not in any way recent. How goes fish? It slipped. This one did. Yesterday, fish went good. That's a decade ago. Yes. But I think in South Carolina, AT&T actually has fiber lines, just not in California. How many fish do I have them all? Not very many, but enough. My list is very rapidly dwindling. I mean, what do you mean? What you think it'll happen when? What's the question? Please rephrase the question. I don't know what I just read you, Bell, but now I want buffalo chicken. Oh, I mean, yeah, at this point, I won't be surprised if and when it happens. You know what I saw Jay and Silent Bob clips randomly started getting recommended to me the other day. I don't know what triggered it, but I forgot Tracy Morgan was in Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. And he goes, man, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, little man, but you special, man. Touch my heart. I was like, I forgot about that line. That line's great. That definitely helps, CEO. I'll say it helps. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, little kid, but you special, man. Tracy Morgan's got so many good lines across so many movies. It's easy to forget one in favor of all the rest. What's the difference between a big Forlorn Hope? The amount of bonus XP they give. A small Forlorn is a 50% bonus to the next fate. To the next fate's base value, I should be clear. If it's a bonus fate, it's not 50% of the bonus amount. It's 50% of the base amount. A big Forlorn is a 200%. Is it 150 or 200%? I think it's more than 100%. It might be 100%. It's a bigger buff. I can't remember the exact number. But the big Forlorns are a bigger bonus. Yeah. Yeah, those big Forlorns are really valuable. But the big thing is it is based on the base value. So and also bicolor gemstones, true. Yeah, I kind of forgot. It does also boost the amount of bicolor gemstones proportionally as well. It does apply to the World Fate boss if you're lucky enough. Yes. I think it's 200% door. It's a 200% increase, which would be 3 times. That's what I was thinking, but like, it's been a while. It's a 300? Okay, maybe it's a 300% increase. Maybe I was doing it wrong. It's been a while. All I know is the big ones are really good. It's funny because I brought up that exact thing, Jones. If they came up with like a subdivision of mining called archaeology, which was mostly for like fishing, it's like a collection thing. And same with botany, and then you could just put all that on display. Although botany would be tougher because there's already flower plants and stuff, but whatever. It's funny because all I imagine when I imagine mining getting to display rocks is I instantly hear in my head, they're minerals! My brain is too rotted by that. They're minerals. Thank you, Breaking Bad. Have you guys ever seen the video of Hank's actor playing Minecraft with a Minecraft YouTuber? Because it's one of the single greatest pieces of media I've ever witnessed in my life. Unironically, one of the greatest joys of this planet. It's so funny. Because, so, I forget his name because I'm terrible with names. But the guy who plays Hank is, he's kind of a meme lord. Dean Norris, yeah. He's kind of a meme lord on socials. Where he just says things that the younger generation is saying that's like hip. But like, in the most cringe ways possible. So, one of his favorite things to say is that people are being sussy baka. And so he uses that a lot. But that's the general vibe that you get. So him in Minecraft is a whole other ordeal. If you have not seen Dean Norris playing Minecraft, it is, again, it is one of the greatest joys that can be bestowed upon you. And I wholeheartedly assure you of that. I will not steer you astray. That's up there for me with VR World Yu-Gi-Oh! As two of my, like, feel-good clips to watch on the internet. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. Roll my dice! I always forget about the roll my dice. There are certain lines throughout media that stay with me forever. There's another one. Okay, so similar to Jay and Silent Bob, Clerks 3 stuff has been in my recommended a lot lately too, because it's Jay and Silent Bob, you know, tangent. I mean, it's not tangent, it's all the View Askew-universe. One of my favorite lines in all of Clerks 3 is, "Yo, shut the fuck up, it's nighttime!" And that's a line that also sticks with me. Alright, we got Hook Stealer. Now I'll go over and try YatCon. F like what? Yeah, word, bitch! Phantom's like a motherfucker! What's up now? God. Stonefly Larva is scripts. It was pretty good. It's good if you like Kevin Smith's films already. It probably doesn't really resonate with anyone who doesn't watch Kevin Smith. Like, that's its only real flaw. It doesn't have general appeal. It's definitely Kevin Smith coded. What's going on, Roth? But that's fine for me because I'm also from New Jersey. For better or worse. Same. Cause, boy. God, that's one I had forgotten, DJ. Hello, Akamori. I'm cleaning up. I don't have that many fish. I wasn't going to stream much past 12 today, but there's a fish at 123 that if I miss it, it'll be gone for 11 days. So I'm going to try to get that fish. Did I learn how to pump my own gas? No, because I have an electronic vehicle. It's pretty much the same thing, right? Just plug it in, it works. It's basically the same thing. I need to catch a... not a fragrant sweetfish. Looks like anything but that. Which one? I got a Honda Prologue. Solid car. Not an epilogue? Damn, no, the prologue. It's the prequel. Oh, I didn't even know they did one of those, Mac. You know, I went to go see Hollywood Babylon in person. Kevin Smith and Ralph Garman. So good. I saw it at the, I forgot the name of the comedy club they do the Hollywood Babylon at. But that was a good time. Hey, what's going on, Sunban? Hello? Yeah, my day's going good. I can't complain. Just a log. Yeah, seeing Kevin Smith in person was cool. Especially literally as far away from New Jersey as possible. Granted, most people see him at like Comic-Con and stuff, which is also, other than New York, quite far away from New Jersey. Hello, Chuck. Yeah, I don't drive a lot. I literally charge my car overnight for like once every like 2 weeks. And that's enough for me because I don't drive at all. Glad you enjoyed it, Lone. Also, for those who missed it, State of the Realm is back in audio format. I finally got off my ass and fixed it. All the future episodes should have their audio uploads pretty much immediately. Also, I one-tapped that fish. I fixed it. If you search State of the Realm 422, it should be on all the usual apps now. I'm going to go try for Ilion Asso, I think. How long? So effectively, I gave up on what I was doing before and just started it over. I was trying to preserve the old RSS feed, but it just wasn't sending things out properly. So I undid all of it, and I just went to a new service, and it took me like 5 minutes. I figured it would be pretty quick to fix. You generally just need some sort of decent distribution for that. But I was really trying to preserve the original playlist in some way. And once I gave up doing that, it was super quick to fix. Yes. So it should only be showing episode 422 alone. And that playlist is where it will come from in the future. Yeah, it was it was trying to preserve all of them that was the biggest headache. So without that, it should be fine. It's fixed. It has its audio-only format back. And I double-checked. I saw it on Spotify. I saw a few other people say it's on their apps. And I can expand it to more apps if I need to at some point. Having a more modern and up-to-date feed should help a lot. If I really wanted to, I could audio format my weekly Q&As too if I wanted to. I don't really want to, but I could. Yeah, this is our Lahi of this expansion, but not nearly as memeable. My ears. You say ah, I say ee. No. Yeah, when you stub your toe. Shut the fuck up, it's nighttime! It's not, but it seemed like a good time to do a callback. I don't know, I'm not gonna try to predict that, EJ. Fru is up there for me, though. That's far too presumptuous. All I know is that when Kefka goes, this is supposed to be an ultimate battle. I'm like, oh no, he's gonna meme, he's gonna meme. That's true, it's nighttime in Eorzea. It's early evening. Don't be so dramatic. Because Dancing Mad, Ultimate, you mad? This is our ultimate encounter. Well, they did say the theme was meta, so... I can't wait to see Kefka's first new form in, like, 3 decades. You better do the laugh. Anytime anyone dies, he just laughs in your face. I said the Mad Legend, which will be the best Legend title in my opinion. My favorite expansion? After the fact, probably Stormblood, but I definitely had the most on-fun expansion in Shadowbringers. Why is that? Because Eureka was goated. We got 2 ultimates. We got Eureka. We got 3 pretty good tiers, although I'm not a huge Sigmascape fan, ironically enough. I don't really care that much for the Sigmascape tier. I'm still a Eureka main. Paris, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah, we got Red Mage and Samurai and Stormblood. Some pretty heavy hitters. Pog. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I love resubs. Yeah, but people mauled at every update when it comes out. I also, Stormblood's at the lowest for me story-wise. It is my least favorite story. But it's more so whatever than it is anything else. We got Raubon Extreme from Stormblood. I did so much Eureka. I will say this, though. Pagos did make me go make a relic in Final Fantasy XI instead. I was like, you want me to play 11? I'll just go play 11. When does this window close? In 15 minutes? Jesus fucking Christ. They did a solid job if you're okay with it being a giant nostalgia bait, but it doesn't really connect to 14's lore in any sort of meaningful or kind of fun way. Which is why I'm not really crazy for the Evangelion raid, because I have a feeling it's going to be more of the same. If you're not like a huge fan of that, like it could still be fun. Like I think even if you don't really care for the story, the 11 raids are at least moderately fun. And I think that's going to be the case for that one. But man, I just wish they'd stop collaborating for the 24-mans, dude. I don't think they need to be like that puzzling, but I do think if you're going to focus on the overworld, you don't really bother making exploration content as a whole. I think you just need activities that people feel like there's a good enough reason to do in the open world. They don't need to be threatening. I did get Punity, yeah. And there's another new fish coming up in like 40 minutes. God damn it, you stupid Ilion Aso Kicklid. I like Halmarut. Could possibly be the case, Hal. Getting the fucking robot warrior of light. Yeah, I'm also a huge fan of the Void Arc series. I love what happened during Heavensward's Alliance raids. For those who weren't around, when Void Ark came out, they publicly apologized for it being easier than they anticipated. When the Weeping City came out, they said, we're not making it easier, deal with it. They didn't say it like that, but that's basically what they said. They were like, this is the intended difficulty for 24-man raids. We're not changing it. I actually like the third raid the most there. Ethis predicted the name of the third raid immediately. From the moment we actually did Void Ark, he predicted the name of the third Alliance raid. Because he was just using the established lore. And the names... It's kind of like, you know, we're seeing all the Norse naming. So everyone's referring to the Calamity on the 4th as Fimbulwinter. Kind of, it's the same ideology of using the context to come up with the name. And he ended up being right. Yeah, he immediately got the Dunscape naming right. Classic Horvath. We love Funscape. Yes. Yeah, I think Valhalla is not an unlikely theme for the 8-man raid. Yep, that also happened, Bearish. Exactly. Yep, that you can ask, Bia. Yep, now I've done it. That is viable. Well, true story. Final Fantasy XI's most recent storyline, the Voracious Resurgence, goes into how the Galkas are reincarnations sent to the primary world by Odin after they travel to Valhalla and climb to the tallest peak. Odin is directly responsible for the continuous reincarnation of the Galka. Yeah, I've been talking to Ethis a little bit. Yeah, it'll be interesting seeing that, Izzy. There might be a lot of parallels to it. Yeah, Kitty Tower. Are all three of them in there? Where's Ivy? I think Ivy's, like, tucked away back there. Well, no. That weapon, she was showing us to basically say that if we ignore the Winterers and just do whatever we want, we're no better than him. They were basically saying that if we pursue selfish ambition in favor of saving the star, we're no better than him. Hence why it also disappeared the moment she left, because it was the same as all the other, like, creations she was doing. How much time do I have left on this thing? 8 minutes? This thing doesn't even want to fight. There's only 2 fish that can bite when I do ambitious lure. The one that is biting mostly is an asshole. It's like, get that shit out of here. I still have, what, 30 minutes until the next big fish? Until, what's it called? Iron Oxydorus? I need to show up a little early to prep that since it is a mooch. No, I don't think. I think she's. I don't think anyone from the first was ever recruited to be a winterer. I think plenty of Ascians had their hands on that world, and that Halmarut was not one of them. No, because the preservation is from several hundred years ago. I think that Halmarut basically saw it as a means of rejoining those stars the old-fashioned way for the original purpose, but now is utilizing them for that. The Winterers as a group, yes, but those people were recruited beforehand. They were always trying to get every shard to rejoin anyway, so her having a hand in that is not unlikely. But now the reason is entirely different. Because keep in mind, no matter what, she wanted the exact same thing. It doesn't matter if it was to bring Zodiark back or to save the... She has the same goal in mind. No, we unalived him for very much the same reason. I mean, the time works differently when the plot demands it. Obviously, time was working differently in the 9th, because in the time between Zoraljam missing and coming back, 30 years passed. And that's not a lot of time. This fish doesn't want to show up. I didn't think this fish was going to have such a low bite rate. It could have been. It has been a little bit of time. Yeah, DT fish have been kind of dickheads. Normally, I've had pretty okay luck with them this far. This is... Lottle in waiting was bad, but I caught them. My luck has generally been okay. I could go try to get the Horned King after this very briefly before I go and prep for the other one. Like I said, there aren't very many fish left. His favorite area in the game? I think the Ozim Steppe. I'm a big Final Fantasy X fan. It gives me Calm Lands vibes. No, Heideland's not a villain. I think it's fair to ponder that question, but no. Yeah, the Ozim Steppe is definitely a big fave. Well, the Al Ra in the trailer has one eye. That gives you his rough tie in terms of Norse mythology. I didn't see the other eye glowing. When it zoomed out, I only saw one eye glowing. I'll watch it again. He had two eye holes, but I didn't see. Iron Oxydorus is the bait for... Where is it? It's the bait for the mooch fish in the hole. Let me just look at the hole. I think that's popper lures, if memory is serving. Let's see. Oh no, golden stonefly nymphs. Golden stonefly nymphs. Very easy one, yeah. Red maggots. Shouldn't it be golden stonefly nymphs? Is he? You can use red maggots. Honeybees. Yeah, honeybees. It says that golden stonefly nymph is the highest catch rate. Next after that is red maggots. Next after that, honeybees and red maggots are like kind of the same. Yeah, fishing is one of those activities that forces you to engage with the world and its mechanics. So it is definitely one of those pieces of content where, while there is an end point, it gets you up and about. Dude, sometimes all you need is a push, Alice. Sometimes all you need is a push. Alright, I can't get another cast out. I've got 23 minutes till my next signature fish. How many golden stonefly nymphs do I have on me? I mean, I was out there with... I mean, I'll just try both. I got plenty of time right now. I did it the other day when we were testing, and it was fine. Using, what's it called? I had no issue using, these. How to fish? To fish good. So Iron Oxydorus would be Earthenshire. Delve deep up. It was Mia Begzoma, right? Yes, it's this one. Oxydorus, there it is, the normal one. I love Find the Flame. Alright, so let's try the Golden Stonefly Nymphs first. I'm going to take a restroom break after I get my stacks and after I get my fish. So that's not correct, Pies. In fact, nobody really understands what's happening with Beastmaster's shield because there's some level 50 caster shields that it can equip. By the way, nice A rank. I have a feeling they're just going to have their own shield, but they can glam those other shields. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Dendros. Alright, so I need dumpling fish. Dumpling fish are minimum 5 seconds, max 21. So this is just going to be for a stack right here. Well, so there is an interesting thing about Beastmaster armor. I don't think they said this for the weapon, but they said that your Beastmaster armor will get stronger as you do the Crucible. So it's possible that's their way of initiating more of the roguelike mechanic to it, is that you can augment it while doing the Crucible. And that will, in essence, give Beastmaster a sense of progression between each of their runs. They also get multiple armor sets as they level up. I think probably just 2, maybe 3, but we don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I think that here's the thing. I love roguelikes. I have been playing a bit of Slay the Spire 2. I love Hades. And there are tons that I never get to play, but I always love the idea of, right? It is, I will say with complete transparency, I said I thought that Crucible sounded cool. I had no confidence that it was going to work as a mode in 14, strictly because I had no confidence that Square would be able to put in a proper system to make it feel repeatable. And that's the key, to make it feel repeatable. Because I love Risk of Rain 2 also. Most of the time when they introduce systems that are tangential to other genres, there's like a big portion of it that's kind of half-baked in a sense, or almost completely out of place. Looking at, like, I'll give you a second. Lords of Verminion actually has way more detail than it has any right, but it's such a poorly designed, like, functional game mode that all of the things they did right have no relevance in terms of, like, the functionality and long-term use of it. There is way more effort in the minion variety and combos that you could do there than I think most people even remotely care to realize, even if they've copy and pasted them a lot over the years, just because there's really no point in actually putting the effort forth for it. But the game mode is so clunky, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't have the kind of like snap decision and snap gameplay you need from an RTS. You need every moment-to-moment decision to feel really meaningful for an RTS to feel good. It doesn't. So when it came to the Crucible, I was like, I love this idea, but it needs ascensions. It needs progress that helps you from run to run. It needs reasons to stop at the rest points. It needs reasons to actually make any choice in the path. And quite frankly, one thing I would love to see in an update for it is more paths. Maybe the ascended versions of Crucible have better pathing, but having one path that occasionally splits in two is not enough. There needs to be a little more decision making that goes into it than that. Yeah, every run needs to feel somewhat different. It could be worse, it could be better, and I don't have the confidence even now that they can make each run feel uniquely better or worse. I think it is going to be more about climbing the ascensions and figuring out what the best way to do it is. Now, of course, because they said you can raise the strength of your pets inside of the Crucible as well, we don't know if that's a permanent thing where the pets that you're raising in there are carrying over their stats between runs, which means that you may have runs where you don't have leveled pets early on, but eventually you would have every pet leveled and then nothing would, in theory, be bad. But we don't, that's part of the gameplay loop we don't fully understand. Roguelite is definitely the right term for it. Yes. It is a roguelite. I'm going for Iron Oxodorus, which is one of the new 7.5 fish. It'll be available in 16 minutes. But yeah, more that they've said about Crucible is more to my liking, but I'd be lying if I said I had innate confidence that Crucible will be good. I might enjoy it for a run or two. That was my expectation. And then I would not hold it to expectation after that because I just don't think they can create a roguelite experience that I actually want to play more than once or twice. Yeah, all of the new fish, they don't update Carbuncle plushie until they are 100% certain that the information they're giving you is as close to everything you need to know as possible. Also, so glad that is a random person who is fighting that A rank and they are running. Good afternoon, Kamer. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah, I mean, Saros. I expected Saros to be good because their previous game was really... I didn't think their previous game was going to be that good. That shocked me. But then it was. And so Saros, I was like, yeah, I have some faith. What bait and time? So there's like a few different baits you can use. Whatever you want to use to catch a dumpling fish is good. I use golden stonefly nymphs. You can use red maggots. You could use honeybees, whatever. You just need to be able to get dumpling fish. And then it's fog to clouds between 1300 and 1500, if memory serves. So right now we're in fog. Oh, I'm sorry. It's cloud to fog. I got it backwards. My bad. It's cloud to fog. Cloud to fog between 13 and 1500 is my understanding. And it's a mooch off of dumpling fish. Yes, Saros was made by the Returnal folks. Grats, Veiltus. Yeah, so the prep is getting 10 stacks and 3 swim bait dumpling fish with a 4th on the hook. And then in 13 minutes, the window will open and we should be good. That's if I'm understanding correct. If I've said anything incorrect for the fishing folks, please let me know.
Chaos.
I'm regurgitating what I've been told. All I know is when 1300 rolls around, I'm mooching.
Red Spunnies just subscribed with Prime.
Red, thanks for the Prime sub. I love free money Prime subs. Thanks, Maki. That's right. That's as right as I understand it. Okay. I got it? Okay. I did get it. I've got fishing people on YouTube telling me I am accurate. That it is indeed everything I have just stated. Chaos. We're testing starting at 8 ET. Well, if somebody catches it, let me know. Oh, that's what I didn't understand here. Okay. To see if the window is longer. Got it. Yeah, because I saw that it says 8 to 16. And I was like, then why am I being told 13 to 15? Wait, so you're telling me that in 12 minutes is the testing beginning? Am I here too early? Am I going to get... Okay, I'm going to recatch these dumpling fish then. Because I've been here for... Let's see. I've been here for 11 minutes. It'll be 12 minutes longer. And then it's another... How many minutes? 3, 6...
Sir Rap just subscribed.
9, 12... 15, 18, 20. It's another 21 minutes after that. So technically it's 1:44 for the known window. Yeah, I'm here a little too early. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use these swim bait to test at 8. I'll join the test. And then I will move and I will recatch my swim bait. That's what I'll do. That's the best decision. That way I can avoid the message. That way I can at least help with the first plan of testing and go from there. I just want to be sure that by 1300 I have swim baits. Probably Nirsa. I don't know how much they have to do. It should look very similar to the PlayStation version. It's mostly the resolution. Oh yeah, it gets people all the time, Remedy. Thank you, Sir Raf, for the 4 months. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Ooh, well. The world is cruel, Phantom. The world is cruel. Yeah, I should probably take a break before 1:23 then. I have to use the restroom and probably grab... Well, I have a snack right here. I've got nuts. I've got my nuts in my hand. That's a lot of nuts. Oh, that's another thing with Beastmaster, with the shiny hunting. We know that at the end of a Crucible run, you can actually earn new skins for your pets. They said you may obtain new skins. That's another thing. Which actually makes a whole lot of sense. When did we learn that? During the live letter. They talked about that during live letter part 2. It makes sense. Like, there's alternate behemoth skins. There's alternate tiger skins. Like, honestly, I'm not that surprised by it. But still, I'm glad that they said it. Yeah, and since you can use pets in city-states, yeah. That also makes the prospect of future updates a little bit cooler as well, in my opinion. Anything's going to be better than the Island Sanctuary shinies, which are not shinies. They're kind of like fish. They're unironically like big fish. It's weather and time frame. Sellout mode. I already did my exit lag ad read for today. Not that I really need a reason to tell you to type !exit lag and use a 50% discount code Mr. Happy for your first year of exit lag to reduce your ping to the Final Fantasy XIV servers and improve your connection through their multipath technology, which will route your connection through multiple paths simultaneously so that if one of them fails that you can actually avoid it, which is why it worked on the DDoS attacks a few months ago, so you can support stream by doing that. You could also just give me your Prime sub that you're forgetting to use right now because it's easy to forget to use it and you don't even use it on any streamer. And you're watching ads and you're like, why am I doing that? Because you're not paying for Twitch Turbo either. So if you Prime sub, you don't have to watch the ads and you can watch every day and you don't have any ads, and that's way better for your viewing experience. Or you just sub normally, and in fact, multi-month subs are always discounted at 10% for a 3-month sub and 15% for a 6-month sub, so you can constantly just support the stream and get rid of the ads and pay less, so I don't know why you wouldn't do that. There's all sorts of things that you could be doing. Is there somewhere you can catch up on the VODs? You mean my YouTube channel, which I also co-stream to at all times and thus saves the VODs in their entirety as long as they're under 12 hours? Yes. I like that 2 people immediately simultaneously went for the "can you repeat that" joke. Simultaneously. What if I watched on YouTube? So I do have memberships on YouTube, but unfortunately they're way lamer.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos,
I wish they weren't. There's a few emotes that come with it, but it's not ad-free.
Just subscribe
I wish
to
it was.
Prime.
I'm gonna add a few more emotes to it this week, but the best thing is that the YouTube video quality is generally better. Oh, subs can also rewind on Twitch now. That's another benefit that I should have brought up, which everyone can do on YouTube, but on Twitch it's a sub feature. I'm not gonna lie, it's way. And actually, I only have memberships on the main channel. I don't have memberships on the secondary channel for my non-14 streams. I think I can actually set those up now on the secondary channel. I think I earned the ability to do that. YouTube Premium means no ads, yeah. That's why most people watch on YouTube. It's that they already have YouTube Premium because they watch YouTube a bunch. And it's also just a really good player. That's why a lot of people use it. Yeah, I have 2 YouTube streaming channels. One of them I'll stream anything to, so if I'm not playing 14, I'll still live stream there. If I'm streaming exclusively 14 though, the main channel on my YouTube channel also has the live streams. Yeah, and Turbo can do it too bad. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick before the testing window opens, so I will pee right back. Ugh. All right, I'm back and ready to chort. What's going on, Billy? Oh, are we good to start testing now? Oh, no, not yet. Sorry, 8 a.m. Eorzean. I saw it was 1:23, and I was like, it's time to go. All right. I'm going to help with the testing a little bit here. I typically start streaming at 8 a.m. Eastern because I'm a sicko who wakes up at 6 a.m. every day. So, testing what? There is 2 waves of new fish in the final major patch for 14. One in 7.5, one in 7.55. And at the current moment, they are still looking for the conditions for all of the 7.5 fish. One of them, the Iron Oxydorus, has technically been found, but was found at 1303 Eorzean time. What causes the change is the weather condition from going from clouds to fog. That's the weather condition that causes it to become available. But the actual time frame of when it's available is unknown. It's currently assumed to be between 1300 and 1500 Eorzean. But they don't know that for certain. So part of the testing is seeing, oh, well, what if it's available from 8 to 16? What if it's available from 12 to 16? What if it's available from 12 to 15? What's available from 10? So basically, people are just taking that the weather condition has been found and trying to catch it at a time earlier than it's already been caught. All right, I'm going to move over there. I'm just going to move a little bit just to get rid of the potential for the message because I got here super early. So I'm just going to move over here. That should be far enough. And I am going to continue fishing. Yeah, there's hot fixes tonight. I'm also assuming Iron Oxydorus is a large bite. Yes, regular Oxydorus is a large bite, so... Or a powerful hook set. Probably, yeah. What is the window for dumpling fish? 21 seconds? Okay, so because I already have 10 stacks, I should realistically rest after 21. Yeah, if somebody else catches it, hopefully that information disseminates really quick so I know I can, like, start really going for it. Right now, the only real goal is to be ready for 1300 Eorzean, but I'm helping before then, or at least trying to. Acting as a, you know, a data point. Especially because it's not a wholly selfless reason. If I do not catch this fish today, it will be gone for 11 days after this. And I would like to not have to worry about that, in all honesty. Yeah, my swim baits yielded nothing either. $11. That's nothing. Purse of Riches is currently on an 11-day vacation, after which it will go on vacation for 11 more days. If you do not catch Purse of Riches before August 1st, which I believe there are 6 windows between now and then, it will be unavailable until November 1st, 92 days later. which is more than double the current record for the longest vacation a fish has ever taken. The previous record, I believe, was Bob Goblin Bass at 45 days. Good afternoon, Frost. I'm doing good. What the fuck? Exactly. I think it was earlier this year, Bailey. If not late last year. Hello, Alala. That is so unfortunate, Pyros. I have never slipped Purse of Riches. I simply haven't. I went one window with it never biting and then got it on my second window. That happened to me with Punity Pain too. I went to a Punity Pain window, never bit. I went to my second window yesterday, got it in 3 casts. Third swim bait did the trick. Shuckfin Dace wasn't much different yesterday either. Right now, I think my rival's a Nodus Grandis. We'll see. I've slipped a Nodus Grandis a couple of times, and I've slipped a Ruby Dragon once. I'm not even doing the Ruby Dragon window later. I say you start in a Realm Reborn. Olive. I always say start in a Realm Reborn. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing anything that has an achievement generally. Yeah. Ivy. Oh, Ivy. You want me to open the door? I can open the door. All right, thus far, it looks like nobody else has caught Iron Oxydorus, which means currently the testing is not conclusively saying that the window isn't open right now, but I'm going to wait till 11 a.m. and then mooch this back out. Yeah, dumpling fish aren't too bad to catch. My golden stonefly nymphs have been really good for me. All confirmed bites are between 1 and 3 Eorzean. Okay. I'll just hold my bites for the time being then. Until somebody expands that window, if they do, I'll just hold for now. Get all your folklore books. Number one thing to do before you start big fishing. Don't forget about, don't do it as you go. Buy them all immediately. No, there's no order. Generally speaking, you go to carbuncleplush.com and you pin all of the fish with a sub 2% uptime and prioritize those over anything else. But for your own sanity, if you've never big fished before, I would literally just sort only by a Realm Reborn and worry about that first. Yes. The books are purple scripts. Correct. Are the fish for filling out the fishing log? Yes, which there are a ton of achievements associated with. Some of the A Realm Reborn fish, don't toss A Realm Reborn fish. Desynthesize them. The big fish. Several of them have swimsuit outfits that are actually like a few 100K. I made like 3 mil desynthesizing my big fish from A Realm Reborn when I was going through that list. So you could end up just making a couple mil in the process. Only certain ones have the swimwear, and I forget which ones, but I would just desynthesize all of them. Hello, Panini. Did you see me yesterday at Punity? It was either Punity or Shuckfin, most likely. All right, we got about 3 minutes till this fish's window opens. If we don't get this fish, it's gone for 11 days. I've had some really good luck the past few days. I think karma's about to rear its ugly head. This fish will be gone for 11 days after this. After that, apparently, it has a ton of windows. It's apparently, like, not that rare after this 11-day break. But right now, it's about to go on an 11-day break. Which fish is this? Iron Oxydorus. One of the new 7.5 fish. It will be available at 1 a.m. Eorzean, or 1 p.m. Eorzean right now. And it is caught from Dumpling Fish Swimbait. Yeah, at Mbizu Balababu. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the sheet and the fish cord, but it's not on Carbuncle Plus yet. Yeah, look, see? Mibabulabazoma, that one. Yeah. And that happens because of the weather. Yes, when the weather goes from clouds to fog and the time is between 1 and 3 p.m. Eorzean. Those appear to be the conditions. Specifically, the change in clouds to fog is the big thing. So from midnight Eorzean to 8 a.m. Eorzean, it was clouds. At 8 a.m., the weather changes. It changed to fog. That's condition number 1. And then the condition number 2 is 1 to 3. So yeah, about 90 seconds we'll get going. We'll have about 6 minutes to try to catch it total. Your name is sailboating. You should understand the appeal. It's a completionist thing. It's really nothing more. Honestly, I wonder if they'll give us like a completion log for zones in the new expansion. Like a Guild Wars 2 style completion log. It's kind of in line with what they want to do, so maybe. All right, a few more seconds. Moment of truth. So our first goal is to use these 4 swim bait and see if we catch it. The moment of fish. So we're looking for any triple exclamation bites. Anything that isn't a triple exclamation, we can ship back, because dumpling fish cannot loop onto themselves. I also don't know what the bite time is for it. I think the information for that has started to disseminate, but I don't know what it is. They test and test and test and test, Jeff. Every weather change, basically every time there's any sort of weather change or type of weather combination, like let's say it's clouds. First they'll test just during clouds, just during fog, just during rain, just during fair skies. Okay, nobody caught it. Of all the people they have working on it, nobody caught it. All right. Next, it's, okay, every weather change of like clouds to fog or clouds to rain or fog to clouds. Then they go and fish for that. And then and then it's a matter of figuring out the bait, figuring out which fish actually has the condition for it. And sometimes you can figure that out via kind of simple things. So, great example. This fish is called the iron oxydorus. That's not the only fish in this hole. Oh, you had one, but it slipped? Unfortunate, but you did indeed get a bite. That's something. So yeah, in this fishing hole, there's a fish called the oxydorus. Now, while it can normally be caught without a mooch, it is one of the fish that can be mooched off of a dumpling fish. So it's not unreasonable to assume that mooching from a dumpling fish to the iron oxydorus, that's like a logical leap to make. Yes, and also sometimes the behavior of fish changes when a new patch comes out. Great example. There's a fish, a big fish called Tokatoa. This patch, Tokatoa, became moochable. And when it mooches onto itself, which is a very specific behavior for a big fish that can only ever mean that the legendary fish is involved. So in 7.55, it's likely that Tokatoa mooch looping will be the condition for one of the legendary fish. And that's terrifying because Tokatoa is not a very easy fish to catch on its own. Most people go a decently long time without ever seeing Tokatoa. That takes them several windows. So it's far from a guarantee. You're not like gonna show up like, okay, I got Tokatoa, let's see if I get it. No, odds are you're not gonna see a Tokatoa. I got a Tokatoa very quickly, but apparently I'm gonna need a lot more. So that hardly matters. By the way, I have about 2-ish minutes still to try to catch this thing. At least for the window that we know. Nothing I can do. If it doesn't bite, it doesn't bite. Like if it slips, that's a different story. But if it just doesn't bite, I can't do anything about that. And thus far, it has not bit. I got him! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Iron Oxydorus is done. Bam! Give me that. No 11-day vacation for me.
What am I fighting for?
Data. I'm gonna keep fishing till 4 to see if 3 to 4 works. What am I fishing for? I'm gonna hold the rest of these and start getting more to test. So the weather's going to change again soon. The weather's going to change at 4 p.m. Eorzean. That's how it always happens. Every catch has been between 1 and 3 thus far, but there's still the testing to try to confirm if 3 to 4 is possible. So I can contribute to seeing if that's possible. Especially since I've already caught Iron Oxydorus now.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Light! The good news is, after the 11-day vacation, it's actually going to pop a bunch. There's going to be a ton of opportunities to get it. Yes, even a slip confirms it. So now I'm going to spend 3 more minutes fishing for data. And only data. That's useless to me. Might as well be of assistance in this regard. There aren't very many 9-minute fish windows that I can think of off the top of my head, but it's possible. It's my gathering stat. 4655.
Feared Okami just subscribed. What's good, Hamps?
Hello, Feared. Welcome back for the 96 months. So, the not fully confirmed data says that 3 p.m. Eorzean is when it closes, but they're not 100% certain of that. The latest it could possibly close is 4 p.m. Eorzean, because that's when the weather changes. So right now, I'm testing to see if the window actually closes at 3. If I get a bite, even if it's a slip, it would mean that the window is even a little bit longer. So it's a matter of having enough data points. At this point, once a fish has been found, it's important for the fisher people to ensure that they have enough data points to accurately say, yes, this is the condition. We know this is the condition. Versus, we have found the fish under these conditions and now need to receive more data points to confirm it. That's why Carbuncle Plush isn't updated with these fish, because they don't know if it has a longer window. They need more data points. Oh, gotta test alternative windows too. Yes, there could also be other conditions that weren't considered as well. For example, we know that this is up during fog, right? Is it always clouds to fog? There are fish where it could be like 2 or 3 different weathers. For example, it could be rain to fog. It could be fair skies to fog, and all of them could be viable. It could just be like fog after one of 2 or 3 weathers. So that also needs to be tested. And sometimes the resulting weather, like fog, it could be like fog and clouds, you know? It could be, you know, clouds to clouds, clouds to fog, you know, fog to fog, fog to cloud. Like, those are all technically possible things that could happen and have happened with other fish. Why am I pulling this fish in? I don't think I have enough time to fish up another one. It looks super chill. No. Everyone says, man, this seems really chill. And then you start doing it and you're like, what have I done? What have I done? Whenever somebody asks me how my fishing is going, I say swimmingly. How do you have all 3 times at once? That's a setting in your UI settings. Fair skies and clear skies have a lot of overlap too, yeah. What's going on, Amlim? I talked about your Discord server. I don't know how active the 11 channels are on my Discord server. At the moment, my Discord link is not available, just to give my mods a little bit of an easier time. But in the near future, it will probably return to being available. But we did indeed get an Iron Oxydorus. We are free from that fish. Gotta hang up my belt. The nugget has my belt. The nuggets shall hold on to the belt. Are you gonna go die in the water? You were lucky too, Rayleigh. Nice, nice. What was the belt for? I earned it at FanFest from my onstage event. I think mine was about there too, Rayleigh. I think mine was at like 215. Yeah, I think after that, that's probably going to be the case. Thanks, lady. Exclamation. No, not a bad idea. I had never considered adding a command for it, but I could. The most relieving thing is, Rayleigh, I don't have to worry about this in 11 days. Can you solo the level 81 dungeon yet? Is there a reason why you can't that I can think of? Dude, true story. I actually have an old video called gathering.exe that's all about mount jump scares. I go find it. Hey, where is it? Or is it mounts.exe? I can't find it. I didn't get rid of that video. Maybe I changed the name. Oh, no, I did change it. It's Final Fantasy XIV Gathering now. This was an old video I released. I don't know why I made this video. I just like one day I was just like, that would be a funny video idea. So I did it. There it is, look. Need to make some coffee biscuits for these leaf quests. Let's see, I have beans for the whimsy. So I just need to grab some wheat. All right, perfect. I'll just do a few rounds of this. And then just a fun, quick outro. I don't know why. I don't know what compelled me to make that video, but I know I at some point just felt like doing it. So true story. I only have, I think, 2 store mounts. Odin was given to me as a gift. I know exactly who gave it to me. And they gave it to me and I said, oh, cool, I'll use that for a giveaway. And they said, no, I got it for you. And I was like, but I don't use the store mounts. And they're like, but it's a gift for you. And I went, okay, I'll use it. And then I bought Cruise Chaser. Personally. That one I bought for myself. Thought it was Morbius. That's not good. Yeah, that's a classic. So, I'll give it away. Which one is Cruise Chaser? Alexander Raid. No. So funnily enough with the Fenrir, I was given one as a media attendee that year for FanFest. It's somewhere in my email. I don't know where, but it's somewhere in my email. I don't know if it still works, but it's there somewhere. I never put the code in. I just never did it. I did, and I couldn't find it, so it might have been deleted. I did try searching for it. When's Excavator Catfish? $15 hours from now? Yeah, I need to, I don't think I have him tracked. Let me go grab the thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. 15 hours from now? That's like 6 a.m.? I could wake up a little early. For Excavator. Let me add it to my list. $5:31 a.m. Yeah, / Discovery, Windows, Fish, Excavator, Catfish. Excavator Catfish doesn't seem to be up too infrequently. Looks like 5:31 a.m. tomorrow, and then 8 p.m. the day after that, and then 11 a.m. the day after that. So there's actually quite a few windows for Excavator. Maybe Nebulous. I mean, honestly, it's just mixed. Without knowing any of the other bosses, it's a lot harder to do. Because we've already seen some mechanic combos in the video itself, and so it's like, how much further are they going to take it? Like, it's not as interesting when you only know one boss and you don't know anything else, because it makes anything else nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, oh, well, if it's the Warring Triad, they could do this. Or if they throw in Neo X Death, it could be this. And it's like, then I just have to start throwing in theoretical bosses and theoretical combinations that may have nothing to do with the ultimate at all. That's a little rougher, for me at least, to make it coherent, if that makes sense. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, God. I think Sophie's home. All right. All the same, this is about my normal end time. I don't know if I'll be live again later. I have raid at 5. I might just not stream for that. I'm undecided. Sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm not. I streamed my entire schedule today, though. My 8 to 2. So, up in the air. I don't know if I'll be back later for raid. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow. So, you know, usual. Usual shenanigans. We got MSQ done today. We got some big fish done today. We got a very important big fish done today to boot. And I've got a couple videos already in the works. And I got another one I got to work on. So I'm going to go grab some food and wait for raid in a few hours while I get some work done. And I will see all of you either in 3 hours or in 18 hours. One of the two. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the resubs, thanks for hanging out today, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, or later tonight. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.